The Bouncer. Love a good Arrange album. Although this is probably going to take several streams, so we're going to have to find more of those. Probably shouldn't be that hard. It'll be fine. You might be right, PK something. Sometimes I'm just telling the truth, though. Is today one of those days? That's the question. Let me see here. Hold on. I gotta do like 8 things. I gotta open stuff, I gotta close stuff. Where's my activity feed? I have to properly thank folks. Space Operacopter, thank you for the 65 whole years. Reverb, thank you for the 55. Danny Maniacal, thank you for the tier 2 for 114 whole years. Freebens, thank you for the 37. Big Battle, thank you for the 26. Apocalyptic Ophanim, I probably didn't say that right. Thank you for the follow. Blistered Hobo, thank you for the 48. TDX NYC 88. Thank you for the 88 whole years. And we got a frog race to do. Okay, before we get anything done then, we must press the frog button. Place your bets. One frogs remain. We got some pretty good ones this time. There's some pretty strong ones. You're detecting multiple non-frogs. I don't know where you'd get that idea. At least 3 of them are clearly frogs. The other one is Jazzy Jeff, who's like a real-life musician. What do we got? 38% on Hans, 25% on 100% a real frog for real, please believe me. Less than 20% on the other 2. Best of luck, everybody! Hans has the lead. Wait. Hans at the line! Is anyone gonna beat him to it? No! Hans wins? How did that happen? Is that allowed? Is that even a frog? Well, we gotta pay it out. They won the race, fair and square, I think. 396,000 new yen given to 9 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 9 of you, my condolences, everybody else. Jackie Lily Pad, yeah. Stampede, what do you have to say about the Hans situation?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor.
Yeah.
Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
So true. Thank you, Stampede. And thank you, hold on, I can just redo the alert. I got you. Replay activity. Aha, 05 Pro! I think over the 49 whole years. I don't know why that bonk got me. I gotta adjust the microphone. It's very creaky. Okay. Hi, hello, everyone. Hope you all had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I was big chillin' with my family, whilst family activities were happening. Now it's Monday, and I'm in the mood to play an RPG. And I've probably been yapping about playing these all year, and we still haven't gotten to it. It is now the middle of November, so we gotta get stepping. We gotta get moving on those. Let's play Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System today. This game is older than I am. It's statistically it's older than a lot of you, I would wager as well. I am not as familiar with the first game. I'm intimately familiar with all of the Genesis ones. I am not familiar with this one per se, but that's alright. It's not gonna stop me. I ain't no bitch. We're gonna play this whole game. Yeah, we're playing Phantasy Star. No, it's not a swerve. The title was just Phantasy Star. I can't imagine any reason you wouldn't believe me. It's not like I've ever lied in a stream title before. Yeah, 1987. I was not available. True, I was not born for another 5 years. Like the little creature? We'll be meeting that little creature soon enough. He's the first other party member you get. Where's the lore? Where's the manual? Where did I put my manual for the lore? What's this game about? Wait! Don't tell me what the game is about. Play the commercial first.
セガはロールプレイングゲームも変えてしまう。ファンタシースター。かつてない驚異のグラフィック。壮大な SF ストーリー。その秘密は4メガ。ファンタシースター。
Alright, now tell me what the game is about. Yeah, there was a Japanese commercial. I'm sure there was an English commercial too, but it was probably much sillier. Does this game have rappies in it? I've got terrible news, Taiki. I don't think this game has rappies in it. That's okay. Where's my manual? Aha! The Phantasy Star story. The time, Space Century 342. The place, the 3-planet Algol solar system located deep in the Andromeda galaxy. Under the democratic rule of King Lassic, life was good as he provided everything his people could want. Space travel had been discovered 200 years before, and deep space shuttles had allowed colonization of Motavia and Dezoris, the other worlds of the Algol star system. But slowly, over time, things began to change. It started with a new religion, which was rumored to have come from another galaxy. The dark priests of this religion, never seen by any mortal, promised immortality to all who joined. You would live forever. King Lassic was getting old. The idea of living forever appealed to him, so he became the first to join. And then he changed. It started with the threatening suit of armor the priests made for him. It probably had really big pauldrons because this is the late 80s and it's a Japanese video game. The armor looked evil and corrupt, and that's how Lassic began to rule his people. Outrageous taxes became a burden on everyone. Business on all 3 planets shut down, and entire towns fell into decay. There was no way for the people to make any money. As time passed and the people suffered, horrible creatures and monsters began to stalk all 3 worlds. When the dead came back to life, the people feared the worst and guessed the truth. Through black magic, Lassic had become an evil tyrant. But where there's evil, there is also always good. Brave individuals began to rally in secret against Lassic. But his robot cops were ruthless in hunting out these defenders of the people. One was Nero, a spaceport worker in Caminite, the central town on Palma. Long ago, his father had disappeared trying to learn Lassic's evil secrets. Now, the robot cops had crushed Nero as well. Before he died, he passed on his short sword and his quest to his sister, Alice. He also told her to find a brave fighter named Odin. Alice raised the sword to the sky and vowed that Nero's death would not go unavenged. I'm now prepared to play the video game. Now I know what it's about. You play as Alice in this video game, and apparently our brother Nero has been slayed by the robot cops. That's all we know. There's a bad guy named Lassic, and we gotta stop him.
I'd buy that for $1.
There we go. We're playing the version with the good sound, by the way. Hold on, I did not attach this to my mixer. There you are. Do I have this on my mixer now? Slide? There we go, yes. We're playing the good sound version. There's a version with bad sound. We're not playing that one. I will not elaborate further. The game is otherwise unchanged, though. Dubstep Paladin!
Welcome to the Phantasy Star. Get ready.
Get ready. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Yeah, we're playing the FM sound one, not the PSG sound. Space Century 342, Caminite on Palma. Scum! Do not, that's our brother Nero. Do not sniff around in Lassik's affairs. Learn this lesson well. Yes, scum, do not sniff. Nero, what happened? Don't die. He's dead. Wait, he's dying. Alice, listen. Lassik is leading our world to destruction. I tried to discover his plans, but I could not do much by myself. I've heard of a man with great strength named Odin. Maybe the two of you can stop Lassik. Alice, it's too late for me. Be strong. I will make sure that my brother died not in vain. Watch over and protect me, Nero. You read it as Alice? I mean, I couldn't tell you. Hell if I know. Yeah, he's giving that whole speech right in front of the robot cops. So we're here in Caminite. Let's talk to everybody. Yeah, she's got a little goofy sword. The Caminite residential area is under martial law. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed. My bro got fucking slaughtered by the robot cops. If you want to make a deal, you should head for the port town. Right. What do the robot cops have to say? Let me through. You may not pay. Okay, fair enough. We're not allowed past the robot cops. That's fine. They're playing this over the speaker, yeah. There's a spaceport to the west of Caminite. Ah, that's what they're guarding, I understand. Makes perfect sense. They do look like stormtroopers. In some dungeons, you will not get far without some sort of light. I love old RPG townsfolk because they have really specific advice. Here is the home of Alice. Yeah, fair enough. Let's go to the dungeon next door. Full first-person dungeon exploration. You can hit a sick 360. Wow! Is this the future, dude? Anything here? Search. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're in the green zone. This is where they grow all the green. What do we got in here? There's a treasure chest. You got 50 macetas. Macetas? We'll never know. Yeah, I love this game's dungeon music as well. Get me out of here. Is this some guy's house in town? It's just some unmarked warehouse that doesn't belong to anyone. I'm Suelo. I know how you must feel, dear. No one can stop you from doing what you know you must do. But if you should ever be wounded in battle, come here to rest. Please rest yourself. You're welcome here at any time. Her name is Spanish for floor. Good. Excellent. You need a dungeon key to open locked doors. Yeah, that makes sense. What can I purchase? Do I have, I've only got the $50, right? I only have $50 dues. What's for sale? Why not rest at your home? You can't. There's no bed. This is an armory. What can I purchase at the armory? A leather shield, an iron shield, and a circle shield, a ceramic shield, I can't afford it, whatever it is. Yeah, it's a croc shield. Crocodile shield. This is a first food shop. Cola Burger. I don't need either of these at the moment. These heal for the amount that they cost. So Cola heals 10. Burgers heal 40. We don't need either of those at the moment.
Chicken.
It is. It's a very whimsical game. A second-hand shop. This is the only place you can sell items in this game. What's in here? A flash, which is basically like a candle, lights up a dungeon for you. Quite helpful. An escaper, which lets you run away from a battle guaranteed. And a trancer, which fast travels you to the church that you last visited. Which reminds me, we should probably set our fast travel point here. Take me to the church. This is a church. Yo, what's up, Mr. Radon? Yeah, first food, second hand. Do I wish to resurrect someone? Yes, resurrect my brother Nero. Oh, you can't do that? Shit. To advance to the next level, Alice needs 20 experience points. I could have broke the whole plot. We could have cracked this thing wide open if I just revived Nero. Unless you hope to die, you'd best stay here. That's not gonna stop me, because I can't read. Here we go. To farm money. There's not a lot of experience point grinding in this, but there is a decent amount of money grinding. The first thing we're gonna need is a sword that's not this garbage one, and I think that costs like 75. So we're gonna have to thwack some dudes. We gotta make like $25. Like you can see how bad our damage output is at the moment. It's real bad. $13. We're well on our way. Take me back to safety. Where's my friend Suelo? You're blind. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a lot of flashing every time we take damage. There's nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. Nero never sharpened his sword, yeah. We're thwacking dudes with like a club. 2 of them. It's a stack. A stack of swarms. You do not get to choose which one you attack. UFO!
Flies past.
Did you see that? Did you see that UFO just go by? Thank you for the 333. You didn't? It's crazy. How much money do we got? 69 meseta. We need like $7 more. I think you're insane, streamer. You gotta go for the better damage first, and that makes every subsequent instance of us requiring money much easier. 2 scorpions! I can't fight 2 of you. I'm out of here. I could barely kill one of yous. That's 1 scorpion. That's much more doable. We're dealing 1 damage at a time.
Chicken.
It's not ideal, is it? At least we have enough money now. Now we can get somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm out of here. Yeah, 1 damage and a dream. That was my brother Nero's sword, huh? Respectfully, dear brother, I think I understand why you lost to the robot cops. We gotta go next door to this town. Alice should use the sharp side. Oh, true. There is an underground passage to the Gothic forest somewhere to the west of Parolit. Parolit is the town that we're currently standing in. There's two towns here. There's Caminite, which is where we started, and then Parolit, which is next door, and they are connected in the middle by the spaceport. To the east lies a port town called Scion. Is that so? What else is around here? Medusa has been reborn and lives in a cave to the south. If you see her, you'll be turned to stone. It's lit and paralit, yeah. Somebody must have killed the Medusa if she's been reborn, yeah. The forest is a dangerous place. Thank you. I worked out that much on my own. From the spaceport, you can go to Passio on Motavia. Cool, cool. We can go to other planets. This is Parolit residential area. Thank you. Go to the doctors. This is a hospital. Do you need help?
Nero didn't bring a grindstone for his sword. That's why it does such poor damage.
That's alright. We're about to immediately discard the sword that was entrusted to us. Alice is not need to be healed. Right. Yes, the armory. There it is, the iron sword. We could also buy the titanium sword, but I can't afford that. That's a little outside of my price range. I'll take the iron sword, thank you. What's up, Sanic Dante? Item. Equip. There we go. Wait, what's the damage difference? Re-equip the shit sword. I'm sorry, the short sword. Re-equip this one. And then what's our damage? It was 12. And then what is it with this? It went from 12 to 20. That's a substantial upgrade. Whippy M, thank you for the 6 whole years. What's in the secondhand shop? First of all, sell my other sword. I'm sorry, Nero, I gotta get rid of this dog shit. My bad, dude. What you got here? This is the wrong menu. Buy some kidneys at the secondhand shop. Amasia, they were the 47 whole years. The magic lamp. The magic lamp is essentially flash, but infinite. So you'll never have to buy a candle again. It's like an infinite candle. It seems outrageously priced, and it is. But there's a reason we're gonna need that later on. I think we went into this house already. Yeah, alright, get me out of here. Haggle the price down. I don't think this game is that advanced. That's okay. And then the only other thing we need still is like a shield. We gotta buy like a little rinky-dink shield. That only costs like 30 bucks. Okay, we're hitting these motherfuckers for 8 damage now. We can easily take 2 scorpions where we could barely fight 1 before. I think the shield only costs like 30. Alice gained a level. Yes! The degree at which number is going up. Alright. The opening grind sesh is over. That didn't take long. Purchase a shield.
That's good!
Talk to my friend for the free healing. Never pay for the doctor. Just go back to your friend Suelo. Yeah, there we are. Leather shield. I'll take it. Yeah, I like the the space egg dome houses. Equip leather shield. Now I'm prepared to adventure. I don't know how Nero got so cooked, dude. It took us like Took us like 10 minutes to get prepared for an adventure. We should probably save our game. This game, to its credit, lets you save, like, anywhere. You can save whenever the fuck, and you have 5 save slots? It's an unbelievable level of convenience. Let's go to this town of Scion we've heard about. Yeah, well, we're saving. There's Scion. That didn't take long. What do we got here? Let's have a look-see. The port town of Scion. Can you name all your nerds? You cannot name any of your characters, no. You can name all your save slots, though. There's a hill named Baya Malay to the north of this town. None of us dare approach it. Right. This is the port town Scion. Long ago, we thrived on trade. Things are clearly different now. You ruined a save going deep in a dungeon with no resources. Yeah, there's a lot of traps in this game. A door locked with magic can only be opened with magic. They say that there are Motavian living on Motavia, and Desorian on Desoris. I'd sure like a chance to talk to someone. Please, anyone. I need a friend. A cave called Naula lives on the north coast of Baya Malay. That poor guy. He just needs a friend to talk to. Somebody help him. Odin set off to kill Medusa. He went with an animal that can speak. The animal had a bottle of medicine hanging from its neck, but I don't know what that is for. Thank you. A cave called Iala can be found on the peninsula to the south of Scion. I hope you're all writing this stuff down. There will be a test on all of this later. I recently found a talking beast in the cave where Medusa lives. I sold him for a good price. You sold the creature? What's wrong with you? To a merchant from Passio. You got it. He sold the creature he found. That's fucked up, dude. You need a compass to pass through the Epi Forest. The Epi Forest? Yo, what's up, Mike? This does seem like a Mike Uyama type game. You are a known, like, hide-glide enthusiast, so this makes perfect sense to me. What's in the second-hand shop? Flash, Trancer, secrets! Secrets! Give me your secrets. I don't have enough money to buy your secrets, damn it. We need enough money to purchase their secrets. That is actually the next thing. I'm pretty sure that's the next thing we have to do, like, for real. So we're back to thwacking dudes for a little while. Thwack more dudes until we can buy secrets. It's interesting, though, because none of this game's grinding is with the intent to get stronger. Any instance of grinding in this game has to do with you needing to purchase something. There's a lot of money-based grinding. An owl bear. That looks like neither of those words. That looks like an eyeball with wings to me. But, you know, what do I know? Okay, you do a lot of damage to me, but maybe you'll die first? You'll probably die first. We got there. Owlbear had a treasure chest. So we should probably not be fighting in the woods, because I got my ass beat. Where's the doctor? Isn't there a doctor in this joint? Surely there's a doctor around here. There's no doctor. I might have to purchase, like, a cola real quick. Just so I can make it back to safety. I don't think they have the... Oh, there's the doctor. There we go. Fiona the Foxy.
You killed Pyro? Or...
Thank you. $17. You're gonna set me back 17 just so I could heal? We're fighting in the wrong spot. We gotta get back to where we can heal for free. Or else we're just... no profits are being made. I don't want these, though. We want scorpions. That's where the real money is. Always open the chest so that you can get the money. You might be wondering why on earth you would ever say no to opening the chest at the end of a fight. There are a few reasons for that, as it turns out, all which will be made clear in due time. Another owlbear! Get me out of here. Owlbear blocks retreat. I don't want to fight you, though. You kind of beat my ass last time. Get me out of here. I can't seem to get away from you. I'm outie. Never had a single doubt. Yo, Pyronoid's here. I can't believe it. Yeah, we ran away from the owlbear. It turns out they're quite sturdy. We should probably not be fighting in the hoods. We should probably be farming scorpions for this first bit. Yeah, they're worth more than the other things. They're worth more than the swarms are. I think one scorpion gives you like 12 bucks. 13 bucks? Yeah, this has got to be the way. The funniest interpretation of owlbear. Yeah. The eyeball with wings. Athenia! Thank you for the 70 whole years. This is not ideal. Alice advanced a level. Well, if Alice advanced another level, we can probably take owlbears, no problem. I need y'all to die before I die, please. Because we're cutting it, like, uncomfortably close. Routinely. Let's get me back to safety. Inside the walls is safe. There we go. They do. The monsters respect the barriers. Anywhere from this point left, you're totally safe. Now you're in the danger zone. How much money do we got? 119. We need 200. It must be done. There's no way around this activity. We should probably save the game. Yeah, the map theme starts playing before the fight's properly concluded. Big fan. 2 owlbears! Get me out of here. I can take 1 owlbear. I don't want to take 2. Yeah, there's a little bit of a Windows-like wallpaper to Planet Palma. The chest exploded! See what I mean? That's why you gotta be. That's why you gotta be a little bit paranoid with the treasure chests. They contain money, but they also they explode sometimes. Why did this random scorpion have a bomb inside of a treasure chest? I suppose is my question. Don't worry about it, I guess. There's a good claymore, yeah. There was no claymore in there. I think we can also fight inside the walls as long as we're in the woods. Yeah. I need 200 Doilers. I do not want to fight 2 owlbears, thank you. I considered it. Consider it considered. Just gonna do a little dance around these trees, I suppose. It's gotta be funny being a spectator to, like, an RPG protagonist's adventure, right? If you're just, like, a normal townsperson, and you're witnessing Alice starting her, like, grand space adventure, and she's just in the woods thwacking at bats. It's gotta be good. Like, what is she doing? As an NPC, you're stuck in place for your whole life. That's especially true in this game. In a lot of RPGs, the townsfolk, they at least, like, walk around a little. They do not walk around in this game. They are firmly planted in that one spot. Do I have enough to buy secrets yet? There's no way around this step. It must be done to, like, progress the story. They force you to they force you to grind for secrets right away, pretty much. The robot cops took everyone's kneecaps. That's why they don't walk around? That makes sense. I can buy that. I've gained another level. I learned a spell! Shit. Give me back to town, then. I learned a spell. What have I learned? Alice has learned the healing spell. If I am not mistaken, that costs 2 MP. And since we have a whopping 4 MP, we can cast it twice. It's better than 0 times, I suppose. Alright, I should have enough to buy those secrets now. Is Alice more of a caster? Nah. She gets spells. She gets a few, but no, not really. This is the wrong shop. This is not where I purchase secrets. What's up, Lucy? 0 MP? Couldn't be me, honestly. Give me your secrets right now. I don't know who told you that. You'd best forget it. Alright. We're not getting those secrets, lads. Is what I would say. Go back in. Give me your secrets. I tell you, no one can do. Go on back to wherever you came from. Alright. I guess we're not getting the... Actually, no, we're going back in. Try that again.
No.
I'm going straight back in. Give me those secrets. Ah! Alright, alright. I give up. But don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Yeah, it's on the sign. 200 for secrets. What did I actually buy? I bought a road pass. The road pass is what we needed to get past the robot cops. So we can do that now. Now we're getting somewhere. I should be able to take these, no problem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Dino, where'd you get that? Hold on, I gotta shoot someone. Okay. Now, the catch in fights like this is you cannot choose which enemy you're targeting. When it's a stack of 2 owl bears like this, it just attacks whichever one. You have no say in it. What's in here? 24 masitas. Use this healing spell. I think we immediately need like $100 more. This game forces you constantly to need money to purchase your own progression. What's up, Zephyr Blade? Yeah, I was playing Phantasy Star. I'd been yapping about playing these all year, and it's taken until mid-November to get started on that. That's fine. That's fine, we'll get it done. Yeah, that's literally it almost. Yeah, I'm like, you know, if we don't start soon, but there's not gonna be no time, we should probably get around to it. If I'm not mistaken, we immediately need $100 to make further progress after having the road pass. So let's get $100 again. Yeah, we were talking about it last year. It was always the plan to get around to it. It was not entirely the plan to take that long. All 4 are just the original? I don't know what you're talking about. For the purposes of this stream, it's 1987 and there's only one video game. You're telling me there's sequels? No way. Use my other heal. We need $17 more. Give me 2 scorpions right here. You will give me 2 scorpions. That's what I thought. I got hit by an arrow trap in the treasure chest. How much damage did that do? That didn't do that much damage, that's fine. I'm not sweating it. Also, yeah, the Sega Ages version on the Nintendo Switch. Probably the most, like, palatable for humans one. If you're into that sort of thing. Mike!
If we're in 1987, then that means I don't.
He's dead. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have a road pass now. You may proceed to the spaceport. Yes! Look at her go. Long ago, a spaceship was built in the Gothic laboratory. I love the look of the spaceport. Love a good Sega blue sky. I've accidentally spoken to you a second time. Do I have a license to fly on a plane? I'm working on that. That's what the money's for. The governor is in Passio. He rules all of Motavia. Right. This is Palma's spaceport. From the spaceport, you can go to Passio on Motavia. What do you got for sale here? This is another food joint. Cola, burger. I don't need either of these. You can file for a passport here. Do I want a passport? Yes. Have I ever done anything illegal? No. No, I haven't. Do you currently have an illness? No. No, I haven't. The passport fee is $100. You got it. Your passport's ready. Here. I've never done anything illegal. Name one time I've committed a crime on this show. You can't. You cannot. What is this? Search it. There's nothing special about it. Fair enough. Getting a passport's pretty easy, as it turns out. You just gotta answer a few questions like, are you a criminal? And then you say no, and they're like, welcome aboard the ship. It's just that easy. Do you have your passport? Yes. Yes, I do. Is this a legitimate copy for the Master System? Hold on, I gotta shoot somebody. They're getting too close to the truth. We got him. Okay, there's no other people to talk to. I don't think it matters which ship we take. Bound for Motavia, getting on? Yes. We're going to another planet! Love RPGs with space travel. I guess it was pretty neat at the time, though, because most of the RPGs in this time period were more, you know, fantasy, medievally, that sort of thing. There's other sci-fi ones, though, of course. It's not like this is the only one. Welcome to the Passio Spaceport on Motavia. Yeah, love a good sci-fi RPG. It is said that ant lions roam in the desert. We've arrived at a desert planet. There is a cake shop in the cave. Now La Cave on Palma has a cake shop. Who wants to buy some cave cake?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's very prestigious, yeah. I don't know, man. Let's talk to all the people outside. Motavia's governor and Lassic are not on good terms, it is said. Okay, that leads outside. Don't be a curmudgeon, eat the cave cake. This is Passio, Motavia's capital. I'm happy to be here. You have like 5 buildings. What do you mean it's the capital? It's not possible to pass through Ant Lion on foot. So true. The governor loves sweets, I hear. Ah, could I interest him in a cave cake? I see. A gift is needed if you wish to see the governor. Some intelligent monsters have their own language. That's true. We do have a talk command in battle. We could try to talk to people. There's a cave called Maharu in a mountain to the north of Passio. Well, I don't have a cake for the governor. Let's talk to the guards. Never mind. They're very sleepy. They're very busy. Oh, I can't open this. I don't have a key for this. Search it. I can't get in here. All right. Keep your secrets then. PSO1 for the Dreamcast? Yeah, it looks just like this. This is how the Dreamcast looked. I don't know if anybody had one. This is exactly how Dreamcast looked. Give me back. Give me back to Palma. We have to collect some things. How am I? I'm big chillin'. I'm having a wonderful time. I love these games. This is the one I'm least familiar with, though, admittedly. I never had a Master System growing up. I don't think anybody I knew had a Master System. Yeah, there's no flight prices. As long as you have a passport, you're just allowed to go anywhere you want. It's a system only for masters. That's probably it. I'm Nekise. One hears lots of stories, you know, but some say that a fighter named Odin lives in a town called Sion. Also, I have a Laconian pot given by Nero. That would be helpful to you in your task. Would it? I wish I could help you more. I pray for your safety. I've been given a Laconian pot. Have I played Romancing Saga? How do we tell him, chat? How do we tell him? Frank on the rocks, thank you for the 16 whole years. I think we needed the Laconian pot back in Passio. I think we have to take this pot and then, like, trade it to somebody. Back to the desert planet. Famous Saga hater Tino, yeah. Smash cut to the, like, 16 Saga Frontier videos.
Chat, just what is a spark? Glimmers are fake.
Thank you for the 100 bits. It sure was, Cyan Gray Fox. We're playing Phantasy Star 1. I mean, it must be pretty good, given how many games followed it. Have I played video games? I'd been thinking about it. I'd been thinking about playing a video game or two. I might give them a shot, just to spice it up a little bit. What do we got here? This is the second-hand shop. Can I help you? You can buy passports here. I had to buy secrets for $200 and you're just selling passports? Yeah, you can just buy them from a store, right? That's how that works. Short sword, thick fur, diamond armor. These are all... I have $9. These are a little out of my price range, admittedly. I have an rare animal here. Would you pay 1 billion pesetas for it? The best I can do is 9. Do you want 9? I have 9. I see you have a strange pot. Shall I trade the animal for it? Oh, thank God. That's way better. There you go with him. This is the creature that was sold to the guy on the other planet. We got the creature. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? The cat's name is Meow, chat. They named the cat Meow. Meow, have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Yes, but he has turned to stone. If he drinks this medicine, he'll be okay. But I cannot open the bottle. Well then, we'd better go save Odin together, okay? We have obtained a creature. Get me back off this planet. Yeah, chat with the cat. We have obtained an creature, yeah. Does Meow have a passport? Don't worry about it. You just stick him in like one of those cat carriers. As long as he doesn't let anyone know that he can talk, he shouldn't have to pay anything. Back on Palma, our home planet. Now, the only problem is, when we get Meow, or when we get any party member, for that matter, I believe we always get them on level 1. So we might want to have them gain, like, 1 level. Maybe just 1, as a treat. That's true. What if the other guy didn't have a Laconian pot to trade for the creature? Did he get $1 billion for it? Like, he made a killing, if so. So our next step is to save Odin. 4 owl bears? That's a problem. But we're gonna get so much money out of this. That's not an owl bear. I think you need your eyes checked, friend. What about this doesn't resemble an owl to you? It's got wings. It has wings like an owl, and it has eyes like a bear. Like, it makes perfect sense if you think about it. I should probably heal the cat. We're seeing it from one side, yeah. That's clearly a turtle. Maybe. Maybe if it said the word turtle on screen, I'd believe you. Bears look like this in real life. I've got no reason to doubt you. What's in the box? $48. Excellent. Use my other heal. So we need to... We have to go into a cave. So we're gonna need, like, a flash at the very least so that we can light it up. And we're probably gonna need, like, a couple burgers for healing. So that's gonna come to, like, another $100. But, now that we're running into more enemies at once, because every time you get a new party member, more enemies can show up in groups than before. So now you can get, like, 4 stacks. Yeah, burgers heal you. Those are the 2 healing items in this game. There's cola and burgers. Instead of, like... I guess after this, it would be, like, monomate, dimate, trimate. But we didn't have any of that yet. We got Coke and burgers. What are we at? Meow needs a healing. What else is new? One owl bear. You gotta pump those numbers up. Does Coke heal more than Pepsi? forum post locked after 50,000 pages of heated debate. I have $93. Give me like one more fight and I'm good. Then we can buy a flash and 2 burgers. That should be all we need. What is this link? Click that. Oh, that's an Alice raccoon. 10 out of 10. It's amazing. It's the bravest little creature I ever did see. 10 out of 10. Yeah, absolute perfection. I have to agree. I would trust this thing with the fate of the galaxy. I would trust that creature, no doubt.
I love it!
Now we can make some progress. Buy me like a flash so that I can light up this cave I'm headed towards. And buy me like 2 burgers. We're gonna be buying a lot of burgers throughout this playthrough. Alright, now we can actually go spelunking properly in the video game. It is, it's health food. I'm not getting tremendous vibes from this tree. I don't like what's happening here. The dead tree is killed. It had 21 bucks though. Yeah, cave right outside of town. Get me in there. Cannot go forward. It's pitch black. We must use our Oh, we got Alsulin as well. That's the medicine bottle that Meow was holding, which can cure petrification. Light up the joint. Now, where am I going? Hold on. Where are my sacred texts? There we go. Some brave cartographers from another age already mapped this out ahead of time. It'd be rude of me not to use them. Meow has advanced a level. Wing Eye! Yeah, me too. I love how the dungeons look in this. What's the problem, Coffee Kindred? Does that not look like an owlbear to you? Maybe you shouldn't judge books by covers. There is a treasure chest. I would like to open it. Needed a map for the last dungeon. Don't worry, I've come prepared. We should be spending the minimum amount of time lost in dungeons. Because that probably wouldn't be the best viewing experience. You'd be cooked? Yeah. It's either map it out yourself or use somebody else's maps that's already done it, or just play the Switch version, which has an auto mapper. It's by far the most playable version of this game. Now, we're not playing... The only modification that we have going on is the music. Because the English version of this game is not supposed to have this version of the soundtrack. But otherwise, everything's just the same. Here's our boy. It seems to be a man who's been turned to stone. I wonder if he can be returned to his original form. Hit him with the Alsulin that Meow had. Alice takes out the Alsulin. The bottle cap opens and the contents quietly leak out. Thanks for saving me. I guess if Medusa can stop me, I don't have much hope of killing Lassic, do I? My brother died trying to kill Lassic. Before he died, he told me to seek your help. Is that so? Well, I must not let your brother die unavenged. Why did you try to kill Medusa? Because Medusa has a mystic axe. Unfortunately, she got away from me. Anyhow, I've stashed the compass in one of the passages of this cave. Let's go and get it, no period. Alright, now we got a proper party now. Don't have to wander around alone. Ha, Bluto! They were the tier 3 for 234 whole years, I think. Is that right? Use my other heal. We might not need the Borgers after all. It is, it's getting high. It's getting hard to calculate this. 5 wing eyes! There's a stack of 5 of them! Not a problem. Not a problem. Just beat him to death. You just never know when you'll run into a swarm of like 5 eyeball bats. Happens to everyone at some point in their life. Alice has learned another spell. Oh yeah, no, Odin's great. What? I took 1 step. I took 1 step. That's how they get you, dude. That's how they get you. I'm just here for the treasure. Should be all the way at the end of this joint. The green slime. The nefarious goop. There we are. The compass will allow us to get into the forest outside of this cave, basically. If you go farther south, they don't allow you into the cave, or they don't allow you into the forest because it's too, like, complicated to navigate. But we have the compass now, so we should be able to get in. Do you equip weapons on your party members? Yes. Yes, you do. Meow has by far the least available equipment. How you going to equip a cat? Well, do you remember back on the desert planet, the shop had thick fur in it? Thick fur, I believe, is the only armor in the whole game that Meow can wear. Yeah, you just glue extra fur.
What's a meseta? Not much. What's a meseta with you?
Maybe that's how you say it. Maybe it's been Maseta this whole time. Kage, thank you for the 32 whole years. 6 slimes? 6 of them. How about Meow eats this Borger then? That's fine. I can bash my way out of this. I'm not too worried about it. They get a lot of turns per turn. This is not gonna be, this playthrough is not gonna be fast. Due to the nature of fights like this. Where you gotta sit through animations like 5 times per turn. While you slowly beat them to death. We will not be fast-forwarding any of this. We're gonna get the accurate Phantasy Star experience. How many streams do I expect it to take? At minimum 2, but probably 3. Especially when you add stream tax to that. Translator's note. Stream tax is what you call it when you have to account for you getting lost for reading the chat, doing your own redeems like the frog race, just in general forgetting shit. That should be offset somewhat by me having maps in front of me, though.
You walking 2 steps into getting into 2 battles made me remember the Final Fantasy Legends run where you open the load file and got hit a battle instantly.
Yep.
Good times. Good memories.
Yep. Kevki.
I just want to start working for the geese frowny.
You want the goose emote? It's pretty good. Good old blame chat again. It's a really good OS though, right? Blaming chat is an unblockable, it's an unstoppable OS, especially for a streamer like me that doesn't have face cam. So even if I'm, you know, maintaining flawless eye contact with the video game and I'm actually focusing, if things go bad, I could blame it on chat and you'd never know if I meant it or not. It's really, it's an overpowered streaming technique. How much money do I have? I might want to buy some things. I have $350. I'm filthy stinking rich. Wait, Alice learned a new move. Alice learned buy. Buy is the flee. It's the flee spell. It lets you just escape any battle. It's quite helpful. Meow and Odin have no spells. No MP. Save the game while we're in a safe place.
My favorite spell. Buy.
Just buy. Well, we can go into the woods. We can go into the Eepy woods because we have the compass. Yeah, I love how they say well with a comma while saving. There are Sayara, there are things for that. It was this forest right here. This forest with this town. Without the compass, you're not allowed to walk through here. They'll tell you, oh, we have no idea where we're going. A werebat! How dangerous are you? Let's find out. Werebat is bursting with strength. 0-2, thank you for the 15 whole years. I'm gonna be honest, I hit you 3 times and you only lost 5 HP, so I'm gonna leave. That's a problem. Okay, you hit pretty hard. I'm gonna cast the buy spell now. Alice and her company escape quickly. Right. Just get me out of here, dog. And then cast a heal on self. Not fucking with these werebats right now. What do we got in the town of Epi? Welcome to Epi. Thank you. I feel so welcomed. The governor of Motavia might possibly help you well. The governor, that's right. We had heard about a cake, and we know that we need a gift and that he likes sweets. We heard those 3 facts from 3 NPCs. Noah lives on Motavia. Who the hell is Noah? Are you looking for a dungeon key? Yes. I've hidden a dungeon key in the warehouse in the outskirts of the Caminite. All the houses are unfurnished, yeah, there's no furniture. Dr. Luvino has a laboratory in the Gothic forest long ago, it is said. Jumbo Donut! Thank you for the 43 whole years. Do you know what the hardest, strongest material in our world is? I don't. It's Laconia. Arms made with Laconia are the best to have. It's a shame, then, that I traded my Laconian pot for a damn cat. What's at the armory? The iron axe, the needle gun, the bronze shield. Well, I need the needle gun ASAP. Get me out of the werebat forest. Okay, that's totally doable. I just need a tiny bit more money for the needle gun. I need like what, $8? That'll do. I'm going straight back in. Do I want to buy something? I sure do. Give me that needle gun. It's a shotgun type thing. The needle gun and, well, all of the guns that Odin can use in this game, they hit every opponent on screen once each. They're all quite good. And they deal fixed damage. So there's no wild variance in, oh, will I roll good, will I roll bad? It's always the same damage. Which kind of makes them the best weapons in the game, because they have a consistency that nothing else does. I am not comfortable. Can I cast the buy spell? Odin is tied up. That's fine, I'm out of here, dog. Get me back to town.
See ya.
Can Cat not use gun? He sure can't. So Caminite is the town that we started in, and we've just heard that the warehouse back in Caminite had the dungeon key all along. Oh, this will be good for the needle gun. You'll see how it pops everybody once each. Oh, yes, that feels good. You love getting into big stack encounters when Odin's got a gun. Alice gained a level and learned a new spell. We're gonna need to purchase a lot of things before we make any further progress, unfortunately. Or else we're not going to be able to spelunk very far into anywhere. Yeah, 52 space dollars. The next thing we have to do is go to the cave that has the cake baker. Because the only thing that we really know to make progress right now, what are the plot lines we have going? We know that Odin wants Medusa dead, and we know that the governor can help us, but we need to have a cake to gift him. That's all we know. And we can only act on one of these things right now. So we gotta go to the cave that's got the cake in it. We gotta procure cave cake. There's a dungeon key in a warehouse. Well, that's where we just left. We could go grab that. Get the governor caked up, yeah. Let's grab that dungeon key while we're here. It's right next to our house. This is our house right here, and then it's just the warehouse literally next door. The dungeon key was here all along. Palm Tree Top! Thank you for the 26 whole years. This treasure chest only spawns in after you've spoken to the guy. That tells you that there's a dungeon key here. I'm sorry, a Duggan key. You cannot get it early.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Duggan key, yeah. So now we gotta get, I don't know, like $1,000 more. I've accidentally healed up twice. Where can we go to procure funds? Because we're gonna need everybody to get a little bit of gear. We want to buy the thick fur for Meow. We want to get the thick fur for Meow, that way we never have to worry about Meow dying for a while. We could fight on the beach, but there's like really tough stuff on the beach. Oh, the Fishman! 5 of them! 5 Fishman! Heal by chat. These are really good spells. By chat. Now, the chat spell lets you speak to enemies, and if it works, they just leave. They fuck off, basically. You just talk to them and they leave, and then the fight's over. We do not get rewarded for this. So I'd rather kill them. Now, here's the problem. These fishmen might just kill me. Yeah, they're very strong. I don't think we can take the fishmen yet. Maybe we can, with judicious use of healing. No, I don't think this is gonna work out. I think we gotta bail. Maybe if it were less, maybe if it were like 3 fishmen, it wouldn't be a problem. But since it's 5 at once, it's just too many. We gotta bail. I'm out of here. See you later, nerd. Right, let's not fight on the beach for a while. The beach is a little bit outside of our strength level. You see what I mean, though? If we're not strong enough to fight the stuff outside, then we're definitely not strong enough to fight the stuff inside. Thankfully, the gear that we're gonna need for, like, upgrades, the gear's not that expensive. The most expensive one will be the fur for Meow. That's like 6 hundo. It's a great beach-like battle screen. It looks really good. Yeah, it's something that, I mean, not every old RPG, but a lot of them. They just kind of put you in this box where it's either grind it out or perish. 4 scorpions! At least we'll get paid. Most important purchase right now is probably another sword for Alice. That's probably the first thing that's gotta go. Is that sword we've got. How much money do I have? 214. I can sell the axe that Odin had, because we don't need that. He's got a better gun. Iron axe. $32 in my pocket, not bad. Had to grind more in Phantasy Star 2 than 1. That makes sense. But it's just part of it. We might be able to forego getting Meow the stronger fur at the moment. And just get Alice, like, better armor. Better armor, a better sword. That's probably enough for now. $290, I think that's enough for the better armor, but I'd rather get the sword first. Always get the damage upgrade first. That makes all the subsequent acquisition of money much simpler and easier. There's an order of events to this shit. Ah, yes, light them up. I love the I love the detail that the shots from Odin are like angled from the right, as if he's holding the gun in his right hand. It's good, I like it. Like if I was looking at these bats in first person, or these like insects or whatever, that is probably how that would look. Alright. Buy a better sword. There's so many of them. Help! I'm being overrun. Yes, they can be, Lagon. It's already happened several times. I believe, okay, I took one step. I took one step. Don't worry, we'll get to town someday. If you believe, it can happen. We just gotta chop down an army. Gotta chop down an army of bugs. It's a Muso, actually. Better sword should be next door in Parolit. I love how happy Phantasy Star music tends to be. At least throughout the original series. Big, huge fan. Phantasy Star Warriors would go hard. Yes! Yes, it would! I can buy the titanium sword now. I'll take it. Significantly better damage output for my girl Alice. Yes. She now has 39 attack. That seems good. Sell the old sword. Sell the iron sword. I can get 37 bucks back. And then we just gotta buy her... We gotta buy her, like, a better suit of armor, and then we can probably go for the next cave. Meow has a decent enough, like, natural defense that we probably don't have to worry about him yet. Saga Warriors, yeah. It'd be really hard to choose characters to be playable in a Saga Warriors game. Because there's just an unreasonable quantity of really good characters. You'd have to have Mr. S be playable. Mr. S has become like the mascot somehow, and I'm all for it. $117. I think we need like $290 for better armor. Maybe we can go into the like vampire woods, or maybe we could fight on the beach. Maybe we could take the fishmen now. Although we should probably save real quick if that's what we're gonna do. Let's try the fish. Let's try to fight the fish. Maybe now we're in a better place. Maybe now we can do this. It's only one fish, man. You're cooked, brother. You're smoked. It's over. You're still quite strong, though. I love this battle screen. Just the animated tide, like, coming and going. The shimmering water. It's so good. Yeah, he's just got this, like, lick move. How much money do fishmen drop? 42 apiece. 42 apiece. Give me like a 3-stack. Give me like a 3-stack of fishmen right now. Give me like a 3-stack right now and I'll have all I need. They're gonna give me a 5-stack and it's not gonna be possible. There we go. That's more like it, baby. Meow is dying. Meow is healed. They're eating him. And next they'll eat me. Well, you can hit Alice all day. Alice has all the hit points in the world. I'm not worried about it. They're licking the cat. Yes, they are. I'm gonna cast Cure on Meow again. Odin's the one doing the real work here. Meanwhile, I just keep the cat healed up. We're getting there. It's probably still a little bit early to be fighting fishmen, but it's doable. Ow. Oh, the triple kill! Yes! I'm filthy stinking rich. 285. I need $5 more to afford what I'm aiming for here. Get me out of the beach. That's much more tolerable, thank you. The cats are named stuff like Merp. I was looking at NPC names in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 has some of the greatest NPC names I've ever seen. You got a guy named Bunt Chugly. This is the greatest game ever made. There's so many goofy-ass names in that game. It does not take itself that seriously at all. The light suit. Yeah, there we go. Equip that to Alice. What's up, Rowdy Alucard? It's going pretty well. Would I have romanced Bunt Chugly? Me, personally? No, because I'm not a romantic person. But it would extremely amuse me if you could, yes. Can you change party order? No. Sell the old leather armor. Now all we need to go adventuring is maybe a few burgers and then a flash. We need a flash to light up the cave we're headed to. We need a flash and some burgers. Sauce Man Chorizo. Yeah, there's one. Really good character names. We can fight one more stack of fishmen, probably. That'll give us all the money we need. And then we can make more progress. There are definite beats in between story progress in this, because there's always some kind of a barrier in the way that you gotta grind your way out of. One more fishmen fight and we're good. Because it's not just that we need to buy, you know, a candle for the cave. It's not that we need burgers, but we also need cake money, too. Once we get to the cake seller, we still have to buy the cake. Five fishmen? I don't like this. Get me out. I don't want to fight 5 of you. Yeah, whenever you're doing something particularly dangerous, Taisuru, that's when you use a different slot. We're so rich! I don't want to fight 5 at once. That's a little too spicy for me. I can take like a 3-stack, no problem. I don't want 5. 5's a little much. That's a 4-stack? That might be possible. That's probably fine. Also, yeah, Danny, Meow only gets 1 set of armor in the whole game. It's really good, though. Oh my goodness, is that a Schubert sub? Yeah, the needle gun's got a little SD snatcher to it, I agree. And don't worry, we'll be getting to that one soon enough as well. There's a lot of RPGs in our future to close out the year. Let's put it that way. Almacia wants a frog race as well. This is my last heal spell. That's a little worrying, but they're almost dead. I don't want to have to use my burgers when I have to save my money to buy the burgers. That did a lot of damage. Sorry, one more turn. There's only 2 left. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. This is gonna pay a lot. $168. Yes. And then we take the baby route all the way back to town. Try to get into as few fights as possible on the way back. Well, I can take y'all. I'm not scared of y'all. So we've got enough money for the flash that we need to light up the cave. We've got enough money for a few burgers, and we have enough money to buy the cake. So we're good to go. We have to do a frog race first, but We're all set, pretty much. Let's grab some things. I think we maybe want to buy a transfer, too, because a transfer lets you... I think transfers let you escape a dungeon? No. I think transfers take you to the last church that you were in. I don't think this is a dungeon escape item, so we probably don't need that. We do need a flash, though. We might have to walk our way back out manually, but that's fine. Dungeons ain't that big yet. Buy a couple burgers. The escaper lets you escape battles, yeah. The same way that Alice's buy spell works. It lets you circumvent escape having a fail chance, basically. Right. Save the game, and then do the frog race. Well, saving 1 completed. Do we have any new spells on these people? No, Meow still doesn't have any MP. Alright. Mute the game, hit the frog button. Oh my god. There's 2 horses. Chia 64.
I'll take the triple cheeseburger, the triple cheeseburger, the triple cheeseburger, and the triple cheeseburger.
It's a very diverse menu that we have. Thank you for the 100 triple cheeseburgers. %36 believe that Hans will repeat as champion. 29 on Horse 2. 20% on Scuffle Frogs. 15 on Lord Toadstifer Jones. Best of luck, everyone. What do we got? 1, 3, and 4. Frog number 2 trying to keep up. They all kind of even out. There are multiple frogs at the line, but Toad Jones wins. Only 15% of the bet was on this frog. Only like 3 people are gonna win, but they're gonna make fucking bank, pay it out to frog number 4. Never mind, 19 people won. 758,000 new yen. You made 188K? That's great, that's huge. Congratulations, everybody, / condolences, everybody else. Alright, let me throw you to a BRB screen. Let me put this tune back on, and I will be back in like 2.5 minutes. got back just in time. Gonna be hearing a lot of that tune throughout the next few days. It plays far more than any of the other songs in the game. Yeah, good BRB timing. I went to deal with bodily functions, and I went to retrieve water. I've completed both of those tasks. Where were we? I gotta pull some images up. There we go. How much XP did I get for them? Not as much as you'd hope. We have a flash, right? We got a flash, we got burgers. Alright. You want a little dome bungalow? I would like to live in a little Phantasy Star house, yeah. I agree. Yeah, we got the Duggan key. So we're making our way over to the Naula Cave, which we were told has a guy that sells cake in it. We need one of those cakes for the governor on the desert planet. He will not help us unless we give him a gift. And he loves sweets, so it has to be a cake. And this is the only place in the whole galaxy that has cake. There's simply no other way to solve this problem. Get one with a little strawberry on top. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid the beach squares because I don't want to get I don't want my resources to be drained by fishmen before I even get there. This is not the kind of game. This is not the kind of RPG where you can just go, like, willy-nilly with all your items, all your spells. No, no, no. You gotta hoard that shit for crucial moments in this game. Because they'll expect you to run, like an 8-floor dungeon gauntlet and then still have to fight the boss at the end. Final Fantasy II strats. Final Fantasy II strats are very funny. Because you can hit yourself to make your HP go up. You start thwacking yourself. Gonna head out for recovery from headache. I'm sorry, I hope you recover well. Kaku Epsilon, thank you for tuning in. I also am a frequent headache haver. I don't know, like, when this started happening, but I do, like, routinely get headaches, and it's always the exact same spot every time. Evolve away the head, we don't use it anyhow. I agree. Sinus headaches? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's always like right temple. Right temple every time. I don't want to fight you. Get me out of here. Get me into the cave, please. I can't see shit. Use a flash. There we go. Now we're getting places. Use my Duggan key so that we can get in. Yes! What's in this little nook? Those are the stairs. I see. I think we want to go this way first. But yeah, you'd have to... Hey, we found another short sword. But yeah, you would otherwise have to map this out yourself on graph paper. Evil Dead! And I can't be bothered. Not much of a hand mapper. It sure is Fallsmire. That's the only change to this game that's been made, though. I'm otherwise just playing the normal English version of the game. I just wanted the good music. Odin has advanced a level. Genesis? Nope. Help. Help me. This is a dead end. I found it. Gold lens. I'm not thrilled. How strong are they? They're not that bad. That's tolerable. Yeah, we've already fought 3 different pallets of the... We've already fought 3 different pallets of this enemy. $72 inside. I'm filthy stinking rich. Where am I right now? I believe we need to go straight up. 3 Evil Deads. Are the enemies gaining experience leveling up like us? I sure hope so. Like, imagine you're just a random encounter in an RPG and you don't get rewarded for slaying adventurers. That's gotta suck. Maybe that's why level scaling exists. Maybe it's to make the random encounters feel better. Alright, let's use a heal on everybody. This is the last of my MP. We still have, I think, 3 Borgers to fall back on. We have a Borger for everybody if need be. This gives you a bad idea for an RPG mechanic. I love workshopping really bad ideas. Please tell me. I love coming up with like really shitty ideas for things. There are 10 Masitas inside. Just 10. Then from here, we go this away. Yeah. Another Evil Dead. Have that apply for enemies. Enemies get stat ups. Yeah, that'd be good. Our cake dealer should be right around here. Yeah. I'm gonna drop a save right here. I'm gonna drop a cake save. Adv, rub, end. How much money do I have? I have $559. Keep that number in your head. 559. I'm sorry, I have a shop in such a place. Shortcake for 1,000 Masitas. Will you buy one? Well, I've only got 559. I would like to buy one, sure. Thanks! Come again! It only costs 280. The game says 1,000. It only actually costs 280. So they either wrote the wrong number, or it's a prank. And I don't know which. Three Evil Deads! I do not think this is the way to the exit. I think I want to head backwards. Yeah, it's either wrong number joke or wrong number mean. Well, I mean, we can't rule out incompetence. Not that I would. I mean, I wouldn't blame anybody. Making games seems hard. Meow has eaten a burger. Maybe it was 1,000 early on, yeah, and then they changed it. Either way. I mean, could you imagine? You're like 4 floors deep. You're 4 floors deep in a dungeon, and then you don't have enough money for the cake? Could you imagine how pissed somebody would be? Meow has learned a spell. Excellent. I think the exit's this way, though. I think we're going the wrong way. We're now trying to get back to town as quickly as possible. We are crit pathing directly back to town. Now we just gotta hope we don't get ganked by fishmen along the way. Hang a left. 3 werebats? I'm not doing this. Werebat blocks any retreat. Alice dodges. I'll take it. One of these is gonna work. Although they don't seem to hit as hard as they once did. There you go. When you successfully run from a battle in this game, it changes your like facing. It makes you face the other way for some reason. 3 more Evil Deads. It like spins you around a little bit. I think it's this next one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we made it. We made it out, mostly. Use my Duggan key. They locked the door behind me. Alright. Now we just gotta get back to safety. 3 dead trees. All we have for healing right now is 2 burgers. Thankfully, that armor has paid off. We're not getting hit too hard. Yeah, we've got 2 cheeseburgers, and that's it. That's how it goes in this game, though. You usually limp out of every dungeon you go to. You prepare yourself as well as you can, but most of the time you're going to be limping back home. Odin has gained a level. The threat of the sand is gone. No more sand to worry about. And we have the cake for the governor of Passio on Motavia. We probably shouldn't be wasting time fighting these dorks. But that's fine. There does come a point where it's like, these guys are jobbers enough that we probably don't need to bother. Combat music feels out of place. What would feel correct to you, out of curiosity? baby, I'm fully healed. Who's got new spells? Alice does not have any new spells. What does Meow have? The Cure spell. Very good. So Cure heals like 80, but it costs, I think it costs 8. None of this matters at the moment. Our immediate objective. Does Chief, thank you for the 8 whole years. Something like Dragon Quest? I'm pretty sure they made it a point not to be Dragon Quest. Hence why it's a sci-fi game with space travel. I'm pretty sure it was a conscious decision not to do that. What spell is Buy? That lets you escape from battle. Back to the desert. I have a cake for you, Mr. Governor. I love when JRPGs have space travel. It doesn't happen enough, but I'm always a big fan. You may proceed. Chrono Trigger is sci-fi Dragon Quest. I will make no attempt to persuade you, because you're kind of spitting. I have $400. How much does the fur cost? How much does the... This is not the right store. How much does the fur cost for Meow? We still have to get Meow the thick fur. Here it is. 630. My broke ass cannot afford this fur for my cat. That's the next purchase we need to make, I think. Yeah, second-hand passport? I don't know. I don't know about that. Take me to the governor. I have a dungeon key now. Let me in. Yes. Oh, do you have a present to give to the governor? I do. I have a cake, sir. Please don't kill me. I'll take the shortcake now. Thank God. He's on a little island. You gotta go through a first-person dungeon to get to the governor's place. Please rest your weary bones. Thank you. We could have just swam it, yeah. I'm the governor. I'm told that you intend to try to kill Lassic. I admire your courage. In the Maharu Cave lives an Espar named Noah. I'll give you a letter of introduction to present to her. I have faith that you will kill Lassic and return here eventually. You should rest here a while after your long journey. So we just go to sleep here. You fell into a deep sleep. And then we're attacked! We're attacked while sleeping. We're attacked by a succubus. 255 HP. Ow. You're not supposed to win this fight.
Skeleton.
We're becoming skeletons rapidly. That's alright. Good hustle out there. You had a bad dream. I have faith that you'll kill Lassic and return here eventually. Thanks for the weird dreams, Governor.
You were close.
It's winnable with another hour of grind. Nah, it's not necessary. A big battle.
Even sleeping isn't safe in this game.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Dungeon key. Yeah, I got my ass beat, I won't lie. So we got some things we gotta buy. What else is here? Have we talked to everybody in Passio? Yeah, I think we have. Let's go outside. If we won, got a really cool sword. I don't think you get much at all. I'm pretty sure even if you do win, you get like a pittance. Like a very small amount of experience and no money because it's not real. It would be cool though. It'd be cool. Ban anyone who says meow is Pikachu. You're the first person that said that. I think you invented a thing just now. You've invented a completely fictional problem. Danny has opened fire. I got shot by the treasure chest. Yeah, wish granted, I suppose. The blade I put out that says free bird seed, yeah. Dude, I haven't been able to watch a Mr. Radon stream in a while. Another arrow! I'm getting bodied out here. I haven't been able to watch a Mr. Radon stream because I keep going to bed at, like, old people times. I keep going to bed at, like, 8 p.m. More scorpions. You didn't stream last night for that very reason. Yeah, I'm at the going to sleep at 8 p.m. arc of my life. I got shot by another arrow. I'm trying so hard to get the money I'll need to buy Meow some better fur, and I'm just getting shot by everything. What are we grinding for? We need about 630 bucks. So that we can afford the thick fur for Meow. This is the only piece of armor that Meow gets in the whole game. The one and only armor piece, and it's quite good. And since we're here, we might as well do it now. The N Farmer. They farm N's. Whatever that means. Yeah, who's out here booby-trapping all the chests, man? They're very Jawa, yeah. I mean, there are some clear Star Wars influences in this. You got the Motavians, the Motavians, they all look like that. They look like little Jawa creatures. You got the robot cops, only 16 bucks for that. These guys are not worth... not worth the pain. What happened to the T260 emote? It's still there, I'm pretty sure. T260 wins. Yeah, that's still there. It was never a subscriber emote. I should make it one, though. That's a great idea. I never considered that. I could have a little T260 emote. That's a really good idea. You've talked me into it. Alright, probably like one more fight with them scorpions and we'll have enough to get the fur for Meow. Maybe not. Not against these dorks. Oh, never mind. We have enough. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's better to get this purchase out of the way. That way we don't have to worry about Meow dying. Basically, at any point for quite some time. How much defense does Meow have? 41? 41 defense. Let's see what this does. Now 71 defense, yeah. Nearly doubled. And then sell the short sword that I'm never going to use because it's garbage. I sold that Laconian pot for a great deal of money. Thanks. You sold my Laconian pot.
I love it!
That I traded to you so that I could get this cat thing? I mean, yeah, fair play. It's not my pot. Why do I care? It's been sold for 100 billion, yeah. Was Meow worth a pot? I think so. Meow gets some pretty useful moves. I should drop a save right here. Because we're gonna need to buy probably another sword for Alice. And that's gonna cost like $1 grand. But if we run into some of the... There's a few different enemy types in this desert that'll give us a shit ton. If we can just run into them. I think we're looking for, like, barbarians. We're not looking for scorpions. We're looking for an enemy called Barbarian, because they're worth quite a lot. Just juke the antlion. Actually, we could fight an antlion, just to show you what they look like. We could fight one antlion. They're kind of not worth the trouble. There you go. It's like a green spooter. Special Taco! Thank you for the 77 whole years! It's a spooter! There's a few of these. There's a few of this enemy type in the game. Don't web me, dude. All of my team got webbed. But you can see that they're kind of not worth fighting. They give you 8 experience and $7. Like, the rewards are so small. More scorpions. Okay, we gotta get out of this desert. If we want to make money quick, if we want to get cash fast, there's only one thing for me, and that's the fishmen on the beach. We gotta get back to the beach. While I fly back to Palma. Okay, well, I was gonna throw it over to Stampede for a poem. Because Appleshine redeemed a poem. Yeah, they don't vanish from the overworld, they stay there. There are convenient ways to circumvent these later. Alright, while I take the long flight back to my home planet, Stampede, what do you gotta say about the fishmen in this video game?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Thank you, Stampede. Meanwhile, I just got on the spaceship. You just missed me walking back to the spaceship. We're gonna fight some fishmen. Get ourselves a little bit of money. Get a new sword for Alice. It was more topical than expected. Sometimes Stampede really hits. Other times I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. What if you saw somebody walking at you like this, just pumping their weapon up and down?
Is there something like us Gary in John Phantasy Star World? Maybe Alice needs to hire a settlement lawyer for her family.
I think we need to hire a mortician for our brother Nero, who was slain mercilessly in the street. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good question. I'm going to the beach. Do you think the fishmen are worth more, or like the vampires in the woods? Let's fight on the beach. Do I have like a fireball spell yet? I sure don't. Okay. So we don't really have a convenient way to fight these guys then. But they're also not that dangerous anymore, so I guess it's fine. You know what else we gotta play? If we're talking like Sega RPGs, it's not just Phantasy Star we gotta play. We gotta play Sword of Vermilion too. I love Sword of Vermilion. Big battle!
It might be too late for Nero, he suffered the cutscene death. There's no way to cure it in RPGs.
That's kinda true. We did try to go to the church and revive him, but it was no go. There's no dice. Sword of Vermilion, to its credit, has an auto mapper, and it's not even that much older than this game. Like, it actually does map things as you walk. It's pretty nice. Is that the one with the haunts on the cover? I think so. That sounds right. That's the one with the name entry screen that continues to increase in, like, pitch, and it never stops. So it eventually becomes, like, unperceptible to the human ear. That is to say, it's 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 video game. Yeah, no, it's great. I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video on that, the, like, Sword of Vermilion name entry screen. It's like 2 hours long. It just keeps going up. Let me see if I can find this during the battle. I have enough time in between turns to try and look for this. Name entry 2 hours. Yeah, there's a 2-hour mix. Let me see. Let me boot this up. Wah! Quiet down. Let me see. We're getting sidetracked. Big battle!
All I remember from Sword of Vermilion is some video that had a guy pretending to be in the game. It was cringe.
Nah, that sounds sick. What do you mean? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, hold on. We're getting sidetracked a little bit. I just wanted to... to listen to this for a second. So you got the name entry screen from Sword of Vermilion. It sounds like this, yeah? And I think after this, it pitches up. Yeah, you see? It goes up in pitch. Now let's go like 10 minutes forward. Yep. I like what I'm hearing. Take me forward another 10 minutes. You get the point. You get the point. It just keeps going. It's really fucking funny to me. 10 out of 10? Well, they probably didn't expect you to sit there on the name entry screen. It's just funny that they programmed the song to pitch up. Instead of having a song that just, like, loops, they're like, what if it just kept pitching upwards infinitely? It's like, why would you do... Doing it that way is, like, harder for no reason. Yeah, no, they left that going for 2 hours, yeah. That'd be a good stream to do, actually. Could you imagine on April 1st? On April 1st, I'm like, dude, we're gonna play Sword of Vermilion today. And then I get to the name entry screen, and then I pretend that I'm busy. I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta take this call real quick. And then I just never come back, and I just leave you with that song for like 5 hours. That'd be a fucking stream, dude. Can you link a video? Yeah, go ahead. Don't mind me, though. I like to workshop really bad ideas. It's an enjoyable activity to me. Because there's loads of people that they try to come up with good ideas. And, you know, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Me, personally, I like to workshop horrible ideas. Oh, Cheese Whiz, we were talking about the name entry screen in Sword of Vermilion for the Genesis. I love coming up with bad ideas. That's how I got the fucking... That's how I... You know what I mean? I like that this one fight against these fishmen is like long enough that I can do that bit. We need more damage output. But then, there are very few ways to raise your damage output in this game. Other than simply buying a stronger sword. Yeah, we're still fighting these fishmen. At least it's gonna pay well. Yeah, Odin needs a better gun. I don't think we have access to an area that gives him a better gun just yet. I think we gotta go through a cave or two. $200 inside. I think the new sword, if we wanted to buy another sword for Alice, I think it's like $1,000. But I don't think there's a faster get-rich-quick scheme than these fishmen. Unless we try and fight in the desert in Motavia, maybe it just works out better. We'll consider that after we do this. Yeah, we're just wiping out fishmen. The thing is, there's only 3 guns in the game that Odin can get. And all of them are quite substantial because they always deal, like, solid, fixed spread damage. It doesn't seem that useful that it only hits everybody for 5 each. But later on in the game, when enemies have, like, defense, and you're only tapping them for, like, a few HP at a time, you'll be thankful that you have a weapon that deals a guaranteed, like, fixed number. The guns are kind of, like, secretly the best weapons, even though they look extremely weak. Let's go back to the desert. Maybe there's better money to be made there. Grind sessions, a load of carp. Yeah. But you can see how, like, shite our damage output is, so there's really, like, nothing that can be done about it for now. Progress must be made, but it cannot be made quickly, because this is an RPG from 1987. That's okay. Nowadays, there's definitely versions of this that you can play where there's, you know, like double, triple walk speed, double or triple experience drops, double or triple money drops. We're not doing any of that. We're in for the long haul. That's okay, though. There's a PlayStation 2 remake of this and the second game. Back to the desert. I want to see if we can find those barbarians. I'm pretty sure there's barbarians that pay out a bunch of money. Second's your favorite of the 4. The second one is the one I've played the most, because it's the one that I, like, had the earliest as a young lad. 3 is really neat because of the, like, branches. There's a lot of different ways that game can go, which is kind of awesome. And then Phantasy Star 4 is probably the one people agree is the most, like, palatable for humans. But you don't get any of those if this game isn't, like, as groundbreaking as it is. So that's good. The most... No, I mean it with nothing but love in my heart. Phantasy Star 4 is very palatable for humans. That's good. That's good news, Mark. Crawler. Yeah, this is the FM version of the soundtrack, Shag. There were 2 different soundtracks to this game. One of them was FM, and then one was PSG. The PSG one is the one that, like, the English version of the game got. But that's fine. We got the good music. I don't think there's anything wrong with the other soundtrack. It's just, it's kind of, it gets grating after a while, and I don't experience that with this one. They're both perfectly fine. Can we get some barbarians? I need barbarians for the good money. 2 crawlers, fair enough, I suppose. I love these worms. These worms were used again in Phantasy Star 4, I'm pretty sure. Like, down to the way they look when they attack. I'm pretty sure that's right, perchance. There's been no other modifications to this game, just the music. We could have put in, like, double walk speed, double drop rate. No. Give me the full grind. I crave it. Thoughts on Shining Force 2? I have not played it. I've perceived it on somebody else's stream. I'm actually not super familiar with Shining Force. However, hey, there's those barbarians. I'm sorry, the barbarians, my bad. They've got a gun! It just lit me up with a gun. What was I saying? I don't know anybody that's normal about Shining Force. That's what I was getting at. I mean this as a term of endearment, by the way. I don't know anybody who's normal about Shining Force. They either have never heard of it, or they're absolutely insane about it. It's their favorite thing. I mean it with nothing but love in my heart. I don't know anyone who's normal about Shining Force. Are the Shining Force guys in the Breath of Fire crew still fighting? I don't know.
Any chance you'll do the Phantasy Star online games, or is that not happening ever?
Here's what I can tell you, Big Battle. I can guarantee you a full playthrough of Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 Card Revolution. As for the actual MMO ones, I don't know. Never say never, I suppose. I haven't really thought about it. I can guarantee you the card game is happening. Shining Force 1 made you realize you're bad at strategy games. Honestly, same. Phantasy Star Portable is closest to PSO, yeah. I actually played more PSU than PSO. Phantasy Star Universe, I probably played more of on the Xbox 360. Love that game. I know, we're getting blasted by these barbarians, dude. But this is the enemy that I wanted to run into, because these guys pay out unreasonably well. They're tanky. We can't really kill them swiftly, but... But the payout should be good. 60 experience. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at already. But how much money do we get? 534 bucks and a bottle of Coke. Gaia Green, thank you for the 49 whole years. Hold on to that cola. We might need that later. How much money do I got? 14 hundo. That's enough for the sword, no doubt, but maybe if we can find another stack of those dorks, maybe we can get some nice shields too. 3 crawlers? I stole this drink. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gaia Green, for the 49 whole years. Phantasy Star Zero. Here's what I remember about Phantasy Star Zero. Cowboy hats. That's about it. So it's probably the best game ever made. I just remember a cowboy hat, yeah. That's all I was like, that's weird that that's in Phantasy Star. But me personally, I love cowboy shit. We're gaining levels, but it's like, this is a money grind. It's not even an experience grind. In ignorance, we're getting both, but I'm only fishing for one. Give me one more set of barbarians, and then we can get everything we need. More crawlers. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. That's not even what I'm fishing for, dog. Where's the barbarians I asked for? Alright, fair enough. He has an axe. Well, he can use both. Odin can use either axes for strong single target damage, or he can use a gun to hit everything on screen. The guns are almost always more useful, but if you know there's a boss fight in front of you, you can probably do more damage with an axe. It's interesting because there are designated, like, fighter-type characters in these Phantasy Star games, and they're frequently gun users. It just doesn't... it just doesn't feel right. It probably took a while, Whiskey. This is one of those games for sure where you cannot make progress without, like, just leveling up enough. In fact, there's one instance later on. There's an instance later on in the game where you have to be able to open a door, and your key doesn't work. None of your keys work on this door. The only way to open it is with a spell called Open. You have to use the Open spell, and you only get the Open spell on, like, level 17. So there's, like, a mandatory level gate where you cannot progress until you've leveled up to get the Open spell. There are several instances like that in this game, where you just gotta do it. The game will force the grind upon you. Trust me, we're not opting into this. It kinda has to be done. Yeah, this is definitely some Anakin behavior, yeah. This is strong Anakin Skywalker behavior. Okay, now just get me... No. Get me to the spaceship because I'm bleeding, Cloud. I'm bleeding, I'm dying. Give me back to my home planet. I no longer wish to be in the desert. E-Farmer! Can I take an E-Farmer right now? Let me heal Odin a little, and then let me cure Alice, and then Odin can just shoot him, I guess. E. What does the E stand for in this instance? E. Egg? Probably. E. Farm circuits, yeah. E. Yes, Drake goes on. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they admitted to having several Star Wars influences while making the game. I'm pretty sure that's, like, confirmed in interviews. And you can definitely see it. It's neat, though. I mean, the robot cops back in our hometown. The robot cops look kind of stormtroopery. Get me off this rock. Get me back to my comforting green verdant planet. Get me out of this sand land. You didn't see it, but I looked at the camera that doesn't exist as I said that. Back to Palma. Do I have a preferred video game biome? Dude. I love Terraria's glowing mushroom biome. I love the music that plays when you get there. It sounds really drunk. But if you mean just like, I don't know, normal like video game biomes, I love a good overgrown forest. Not like a normal forest that you'd see in an RPG. I'm talking there's way too much shit in this forest. I'm talking like Torvus Bog from Metroid Prime 2, where it's just way too much green and it's wet and it looks like it's like a swamp. Which is probably not the most exciting answer, but I don't know. It's neat. Love a schwamp, yeah. Love a tropical beach zone, yeah. Florida! I guess I did just describe Florida. I think we need to be... I think it was Paralit. How much money do I got? I have 1,900. I think Paralit has the better sword. Bioluminescent swamps in general. I love a good video game swamp. This feels like the right place. There it is, the ceramic sword, the circle sword, the ceramic, the crocodile sword. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Casino biome? It's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Sell the previous weapon. This is not where I sell the previous weapon. There's a designated shop that lets you sell things. Go to the shop that lets me sell stuff. Sell my old sell the shit sword. And then sell the titanium sword. We are going back into a cave, so do I have a flash on me? I don't have a flash. I've got some cola, some burgers. Life is a mystery, yeah. Life could be a dream. Take you up in paradise, up above, etc. I need like 100 more bucks. Go to the beach. That is not the quantity of fishmen I'm after. Can you fish me more than one fish? Give me like a 5 stack. At least Alice has damage now. It's a pretty grindy game, but that's okay. We're at the end of this grind sesh here. We just need to do some last-minute prep, and then we're good to go. That'll do. We're gonna buy some better shields for Alice and Odin. We're gonna buy a shield for them. And then we gotta make sure we have a flash, and then maybe some more burgers. And then we're good to go. We're at the end of this grind sesh. And it's probably one of the longer ones, too. I don't think we'll have to do anything for a while. We should be able to go quite some ways without another grind sesh. Now, which town had the which town had the better shields in it? Which town was it? I think it was Camanite. I think it's our hometown. How much money do I got? That might be enough. To the armory. That is not the armory. All the shops are identical. They only got the one shop graphic. You gotta guess which one. There it is. Iron Shield is 520, so we're like 30 bucks short. All right, hold on. We need a little bit more. We need a tiny bit more, and then we can fucking hit the road. Our government-mandated grind is at its tail end. I just need to batter a few more fishmen. Yeah, would I like to go to the shop or the shop? Kane, thank you for the 28 whole years. Now I should have enough. For everything. We're probably going to want to buy a transfer, too. That way we can fast travel to the last church we went. Which in this case is this one in the starting town. But it doesn't even matter what planet you're on at the time. Even if you're over in Motavia, you could still use that item and it'll warp you all the way to Palma. It's pretty good. Owl bears! The good news is a lot of this game's grind is front-loaded. Once you get to the, like, back half of the game, it's mostly a matter of just going through the dungeons. And there's a lot of dungeons in the back half of the game. There's basically one long prep phase. And then once that's out the way, you're home free. Two iron shields, me lord. Thank you, excellent. One for each of yous. You can take an iron shield. Yeah, and then give one to Odin. And then sell this garbage that I'm holding. This is not where I do that, but I need a flash, and I probably need a trance or two. Where is the... No. This is the shop where I sell things. Yeah, there we go. I was just mashing. Sell the leather shield. And then while we got some extra money, I guess we buy a few more burgers. Just a few. You never know when tragedy may strike. Always be prepared. And then back to the desert planet. The grind is over. It's time for progress. You always pack a safety burger. You just stuff them into your pockets. Just in a big, meaty ball. James Heavyfield. Thank you for the 6 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Gotta venture out into the desert. There's a cave that we gotta reach. It's kind of a long walk, but it shouldn't be that bad. Save right here. Save 3. Sand. No. Sand. It's gonna be really funny when we cannot overwrite these save names. And we're just wondering why these saves are called... Why is there a save file called Cake? The nefarious E farmer. Alright, Alice's damage output is pretty good now. E. Three crawlers who will farm the E's. I'm sure there'll be somebody to do it. That's been most of my streaming career, I think, farming E's. There is no pod racing on this planet. E. They do have a governor that loves cake, though. Which in some ways is, even more exciting than pod racing might be. He's just like me. Yeah. It's a long trick. It's not Phantasy Star Online, correct. Would you believe that there's more than one game called Phantasy Star? I couldn't believe this when I found out. A leech? You look quite similar to the crawler, you're just Orpal. He's kind of Barney the dinosaur colored. With the green, yeah.
No.
I'm not farming aura. If I'm being honest, I'm not entirely certain what that means. I know where in a sentence to place those words, but I don't 100% know what aura is or how I might go about cultivating it. But that's fine. Let's drink these colas.
Skeleton.
How many burgers do I got? I got like 4 burgers. Okay. And then we're just gonna have to rely on some healing spells. Cannot go forward, it's pitch black. Let there be light, I say. There we go. Wow, just using that trigger to fight. Using the flash counted as me, like, taking a step. That's crazy. Yes, open that. We have the monopoly on seeing things around here. I think we go... Don't mind me, I'm looking at the sacred texts. We go this way. I'm gonna leave my mouse cursor on top of the... on top of where I just got into a fight. I need to follow my own route with my mouse cursor. Meow has learned a new spell. That's great news. Red slime. The goop. Tarantool. This does seem like the kind of cave I'd find a giant spider in. Does the cat learn the mouse catching spell? I don't think that's in the cards. Is there any reason not to open a chest? Yeah, sometimes they explode. They have traps in them. There will come a time towards the end of the game where we have already purchased or found all the best equipment. And thus we will never need to open chests again. I'll probably still do it, because at that point of the playthrough I'll probably just be mashing the confirm button. So it'll probably just happen. then where does this go? Tell you what, use a heal. It's a very pretty game, yeah. That goes right. I'm perceiving. I'm browsing my own sacred texts here to make sure I know where I am. That goes downstairs, right, okay. Now, there is a hidden wall. There's a hidden wall on this floor that will give us a shit ton of money. We gotta hang a right here, walk forward a few steps, and then look at this wall. And it's fake, you can go right through it. We got illusory walls in my Phantasy Star. Fucked up if true. Yeah, fantasy walls, if you will. There's a reason we care extremely deeply about this particular fantasy wall, and that's because it has a chest with $2,000 in it. And then we immediately go back. It's a lot of money. It's nothing to sneeze at. Someone's life savings. Why would they put them here? Why are we putting our life savings in the sand cave? Takes me back upstairs. Go back through the fake wall. Hang a left. I need to follow this with my mouse cursor. There we go. Much easier to keep track of where I am. Grab some treasure. 50 masitas inside. Yeah, they probably don't trust banks. Yeah. The evil, corrupt emperor. Is the emperor corrupt? The emperor seemed like a... Oh, well, I guess the emperor would be Lassic, not the governor. The governor seemed like a nice guy, but not King Lassic. We haven't seen Lassic yet. We've only seen his goons kill our brother. Found another flash. We got our flashlight back. Yeah, this is the very same, the eye surgery guy. That's why there's so many eyes in this game. It makes perfect sense. Pop a few heals. Keep it moving. I took like 2 steps. Love how wobbly the slimes are. We gotta play, what the hell is the game? It's like Todd in Slime World. We gotta do a full playthrough of the Lynx version of that. Alice has learned a new spell. Todd's Adventures in Slime World, thank you. Yeah. That game looks extremely good. I only played it a little bit. old SMT. The only thing I know about old SMT is that Pascal the dog is here. That is the entirety of my knowledge of that video game series. Another flash. Good. Another chest. A free burger. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the chest burger. The chest in the cave with a burger in it. That one exploded, but it gave me a burger. Incredibly rude of you, but I have enough MP to heal everybody. That's fucked up that you would do that to me. I'll never forgive you. It was to make sure it was cooked. Yeah, true. Everybody's getting webbed up. We can't move. Cool. You always need to bring more healing items than you think you do in this game, just because of the off chance that a bunch of treasure chests explode on you. And to some degree, that's the risk that you take by opening them. But also, like, you need money. They hard gate you with money barriers. Here's a plot item that must be purchased, so it's not like you're gonna... It's not like you're gonna not open the chests. Here we are. Who are you? I'm busy with my training now. Do not be a nuisance. You're Noah, right? Hey, dude. I've received a letter from the governor. Please read it. Let me see it. Our duty is clear, semicolon. We must protect the planets of the Algol system from evil. We must first go to the Gothic forests and find Dr. Luvino. We can use an underground passage from a manhole in the spaceport. So we got our full party now. We got Noah. Noah whom the governor referred to as a girl, but I'm not sure is one. Now we gotta backtrack all the way out of here. Doesn't really matter, though, I suppose. And of course, when you get a new party member, you get them on level 1. They do have a fire spell, though, so we might be able to just blast our way out of here a little bit faster if we get into some trouble. I'm not thrilled with this situation. You love a good sewer section? You're probably the first person I've ever heard say that. And I don't mean that in like a you're insane kind of way, it's more just I never hear people gas up sewer levels. Sometimes a game has a really good sewer level. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah, I love Phantasy Star. Name 5 good sewer levels. All right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. A2B, thank you for the 67 whole years. That's a layup. You gave me a layup. See, you get it, you get it. Now we gotta backtrack out, but supplies are starting to run low because all of our MP is used up. We're gonna have to start relying on burgers to get out of here. But that shouldn't be too bad.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Thunder Fox gifted a sub to Nick Mario. TMNT3, I actually don't remember. I was just doing a joke. Name 5 games that aren't retro. It's impossible. It can't be done. This is a dead end. Trying to make sense of where I am right now. I think I'm here, and then we hang a left. I think I know where I am again. Name 5 games. It can't be. That's absolutely impossible. These pathways look the same. I think we go this way. That goes left. Okay, I think I see where I messed up. Just glancing at this map as I go. Hell, let me drag this over, actually. Let me drag this little map screen over. Ow, got hit with an arrow. Yeah, it's a dead end. TMNT3 for the NES is really funny because you can just like mash on your special moves when you're almost dead. It gets really silly. God damn it. All my things are exploding on me. We need to stop opening those, probably. But we got burgers, though. Get some burger healing going. See if I can get back on track. I'm gonna run from this one. Blurring line wants a frog race. Alright, I guess I'll fight you the normal way. That's the thing, too. It's not just, like, navigating the maps and such. It's also, like, sometimes the fights will take so long that you'll forget where you were on the map. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm back on track. I know where I am. But the game also really tries to distract you by giving you fights super frequently. Gotta hyper focus just to make sure you know where you are at all times. And then here we gotta hang a left, which takes us to a corner. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. Give me some more burgers. Give Noah one. That takes me this way. Hang a left here. Not worried about the owl bears. Yeah, this is one of those graph paper mapping type games. Thankfully, the work's been done for us already, thanks to the efforts of some courageous cartographers from ye olden days. No, don't worry about it, Danny. And then I believe the rest of this is quite simple. Apartment complex. And then we still gotta walk all the way back to town afterwards. This is what I was talking about, though. You're always gonna be limping back out of a dungeon in this game. It's never clean. It's never walk in, do your objective, walk out. It's always you are gonna be limping back home on a pixel. Always. That's just how this game works. Does get to a point, though, where we should probably stop opening the chests. Like, don't even take the chance of it exploding on you. But also, I kinda want the cash money. Maybe if it's an enemy type that we know doesn't drop much money, maybe that's when we don't bother. This won't explode in my face. I was tempting fate there. I will receive karmic retribution for that at some point. I took one step! Once we get back to town, we'll run the frog race. Get me out of a situation where I have to look at a map, basically. Alright, we're out, baby. We're out, baby! Whoops, I've accidentally doodled on the map I was looking at. I've drawn a little squiggly in ignorance. There's no karma or justice. Me, when I play any RPG that allows me to commit crime. Me, when I steal every painting in Cyseal in Divinity. These guys are worth a lot of money. Can I take a fight of this magnitude right now in this condition? Maybe. Why not? Go for it.
Let's go!
I got a couple burgers left. I mean, we stand to gain like $600 here. These guys are worth a shit ton of money. We stand to gain a lot. I don't want to let this go. I want the money. Dino Divinity playthrough. I still haven't gotten around to Divinity 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. I have not really gotten to it. I love the first game. There's some really silly shit you can do in that. Barrelmancy? Oh, you already know. You know the tech, the forbidden secrets. slowly but surely, we're whittling down this horde of Barbarians. We're getting close to the point... well, maybe it's not that close. We're getting closer to the point where we can get a new gun that does 10 fixed damage to everyone. That'll be good. Instead of picking away 5 at a time. Oh, triple kill, yes! There's only one of you left. What will you do? Will you perish? Yes, you will. This is gonna be a lot. I'm filthy stinking rich. And a cola? You're too kind. Get me the hell back home. Just get me back home, please. I no longer... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna turn down more money now that... I mean, you very convincing in your pitch that I should kill more barbarians to get more money. Drop seam set per enemy, yes. Because some of the vampires in this game, they always drop a flash every time you kill them. Which is interesting, because you'd think they'd be weak to such a thing. It's not just the dungeons in this game. It's the trip to the dungeon. It's the trip from the dungeon. It's all... You don't want to get too beat up during any portion of it. How much money do we have now? We should be fucking loaded. $4,700! That's great news. Yeah, I love the way the worms look in this game. It's great. What's up, Reg? I said many times, yeah. I said many times that we'd be getting a Phantasy Star this year. I didn't really plan on it being mid-November, but we got there. It is 5:30 p.m. in my location right now, and yet, for some reason, it is pitch black out of my window. The darkness has consumed Ohio, yeah. It is too late. It's normal Ohio. They turn the sun off to save money here. Like, they turn the sun off a little early. So crates, thank you for the 74 whole years. Get me the hell off this planet. Get me off this planet. I'm so done with this desert right now. 25 hours of sunlight in the whole January. I'm sorry, man. Maybe I don't got it so bad. It's all perspective, isn't it? On the other hand, if you're a night person, You're probably big chillin'.
Some good sprite work, but the shoulder pauldrons could be bigger.
You and I are in agreement on the pauldrons. We really gotta bring giant pauldrons back. I think right around now is the time where we might want to buy a magic lamp, which is basically infinite flashes, so we'll never have to light something manually again. Now might not be a bad time to do that. Heal me? Give me the free healing. You got me fucked up. You think I'm paying money for healing when I got a friend right here in town that'll do it for free. And then save the game, and then we do the frog race. Okay. Mute the game. Hit the frog button. What the hell is that frog? Why is there Sweet J? I've never seen Sweet JP before. Out of 10. Every time I look, there's new frogs added to the frog race, and I wasn't even part of that. Just new builds are given to me, and there's just new frogs in them. What's up, Goaty? Alright, what do we got? 49% on Sweet JP, 20% on the Con, 16 on Purple Type, 15 on Returning Champion Toad Jones. Best of luck, everyone. 3 and 4 have the lead. Wait a minute! Sweet JP loses to the Con. It looked like he got there because of the length of the car, but no, the Con has conned him out of this win. Of course he has. He's been swindled. He's been hoodwinked by the Con. Pay it out to frog number 3. 381,000 new yen. Given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations. Damn it. To the 21 of you, my condolences, everyone else. You hate to see that type of thing happen, folks. Or maybe you do. Maybe you like to see that type of thing happen if you're the one that, like, that made bank on that. Maybe that's totally fine. Noah's only got 61 HP. That's a problem. This character is made out of balsa wood at the moment. And we have no better gear. There's a comma in your new yen bank account again. Love to hear that. We got burgers, flashes, cola. Well, the only place we've been told to go is into the manhole cover in the spaceport. You may proceed. We were here once before. We did examine this little hole in the ground, and at the time it wasn't anything suspicious, but now you can go straight through it. You do need a flash to get through it. What do we got in here? Eh? I'm busy. Don't bother me. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. My bad, dog. Kill that guy. What's he doing in this dark-ass cave? I had to light it up with a candle when I walked in, which means it was pitch black in there for him, and he just didn't care, I guess. Where are we? We're in the town of Gothic now. We've gone through the Gothic forest. This is a secondhand shop. What have you got here? You do have a magic lamp. I fully believe you, Goaty. I fully believe you. If we buy a magic lamp now, we'll never have to buy a flash again. That seems like a smart purchase. Let me sell that flash that I'm holding. The magic of batteries, yeah. Get rid of this stinky flash. I'm never gonna use it. There we go. I've cleansed my inventory. Nice house. You just walk in. House. Walk out. Check it out. I'm house. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Sure, I got some cola. Don't go near the tower. At the far end of the narrow road which goes from the Gothic forest through the mountains, a magic beast lives there. Write that down. Look at it, and you turn to stone. Somebody write that down. That's where Medusa is. House. Oh, I can search this one. There's nothing in the house. Just close the eyes, yeah. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Sure. Thanks! This was once the lab of Dr. Luvino. He went bonkers, though, and be imprisoned in Triada to the south of here. Right. So Dr. Luvino, we're gonna need to rescue from the jail. Imprisoned, yeah. You cannot come through here. This is my area. Okay. My bad. What do we have outside? It's his area. You simply cannot encroach on another man's area, dude. That's illegal. You can't do that. We got spiders out here. I don't have any more colas, yeah. We might have to buy more because the people around here like cola. We might have to buy another cola. Let's go back and do that, actually. Let me go buy a few more colas, just in case there's some dork later on that wants them. Why spiders so weirdly accurate? Well, it's because they're already kind of shaped to be... I don't want to offend Portia Fimbriata, who's here. Yeah, see, we didn't need to use a flash that time. They're already kind of shaped in a way that people are afraid of, I guess. So you really don't need to make them any more fantastical than they already are. I'm gonna buy a few more colas, just in case people need them. We're at the part of the game where we gotta go into the, like, fucked up part of the map. Places that Lassic had already gotten to. The manual in the... or the story in the manual said that nobody was able to make money. Like, Lassic had, he's ruling with an iron fist, that sort of thing. So we gotta go to areas like the place we just been, where people are just begging you for cola. Why? Because there's no water, obviously. It must be cola. It's nice not having to buy flashes anymore, at least. Yo, what's up, Z-Force? Yeah, you need a cola? I know what you mean. Our current objective is to obtain some method of space travel beyond using the spaceport to go from Caminite to Passio. And we know that this Dr. Luvino guy is some kind of a genius. He's some kind of a spaceship genius. But he's in jail, so we gotta go get him. Also, we should probably go to this church here to set our fast travel point here. This is a church! Do you wish to resurrect someone? No, thank you. To advance to the next level, Alice needs 530. Meow needs 472. Odin needs 247. Noah needs 27 experience points. We only did that to get our fast travel point set here in the town of Gothic. Because we're not going to want to cut through that tunnel over and over. In the spaceport. It's just needless walking. What's up, Mitzel? Noah has learned a spell. What's after Phantasy Star 1? I don't know. It's 1987 right now, and there's only the one game. Who knows? It's entirely possible that this series goes nowhere. Was Final Fantasy 1 also 87? That makes sense. Do you think that this game... Which one came out first in 87? I think this one came out in, like, December. So, do you think that they were gonna call this one Phantasy Star with, like, an F? And then they were like, well, shit. We gotta change. Oh, they were both December then, huh? Or somewhere close to that. I think they were both at the tail end of the year. I took one step! Evil Dead. December 20th. Wow, that was like same week. That's crazy. The chest has exploded in my face. I think we cut in this away to get to the jail. Yeah. Welcome to jail. Save the game? Save the game in jail. I'm gonna save this in slot 4. Slot 4, jail. Just making good save file names. There we go. Those are our save file. Save file. Dino Cake Sand Jail. I guess we can save it over slot 1 too. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, I probably should have pulled up my sacred texts. Hold on. The sacred texts have been pulled up. Do you have your road pass? Yes. You may proceed. I sure do. I sure do have my road pass. Talk to everyone we can. Use my dungeon key. Unsurprisingly, the cells are locked. Do you know the robot Hapsby? I don't. It's a robot made of Laconia, which the game has told us is the strongest material ever. But it has been abandoned somewhere as being useless. Right. Me personally, I wouldn't be throwing out stuff made of Laconia. On the far side of the mountains lies a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. Write that down, chat room. It's going to be really important later. Yeah, all of the dungeons use the same dungeon key. There is a treasure chest. Do I want to open it? It's empty. Yeah, I deserve that. That's on me for trusting you. I've learned my lesson. What's in this one? It's a raid led by Polar Bear. Thank you for the raid. We found our target. We found our Luvino. Dr. Luvino. If you've come for help, you had best forget it. Leave. Absolutely not. You're my target here. You want me to build a spaceship for you? Not a chance. I can't accept such responsibility. How was the stream, Polar Bear? Hope it went well. You're certainly persistent. Well, if you'll do as I say, I will help you. Is it a deal? Sure, I guess. Okay, I will go to Gothic Village nearby to make preparations. Come then. Do not waste worry on me. At least we got the guy. What's this away? Oh! Skeleton! The skeleton closet!
Skeleton.
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 What did the skeletons do to get locked up?
Skeleton.
What crimes have the skeletons committed?
Skeleton.
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 Yeah, we didn't say anything to Dr. Luvino. We just, like, looked at him a bit. And then he was like, alright, I'll do it! Imprisoned for cool crimes. Yeah, that's probably it. This away. Still some places we ain't been yet. This way, yeah. Check every cell. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Spider monsters are actually very intelligent. Alright. So true, honestly. Yeah, that's what I gave the guy some cola for. To tell me that spiders are smart. The tower deep in the Gothic mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. Yeah, that was Portia. Portia wrote that line. What's this way? Polymeteryl will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. Thank you, helpful spider. Wow, they weren't kidding. What a nice guy. Thank you for the information on a thing that melts everything except Laconia. What a guy. What a nice guy. I haven't seen anyone for a long time. Will you talk with me? I've got a friend in Bortivo. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? I'll do that, sir. There's a guy in the iron cast figures there. That tracks. That makes sense. Do you have your road pass? I mean, I needed my pass to get in. Do you think I dropped it on my way out? I'm sorry, the spider ate my road pass. Now what? I'm just stuck in here, I guess? Serpent! Whew. Light him up. Noah's fireball spell does very good damage. Yeah, the way it fires twice? Give me back to Gothic. Give me back to the town of Gothic. That did a lot of damage. That did like 20 damage. You better not hit Meow again. Odin is dead. That's not a big deal. We can just pick him. We can scoop him back up at any church. I do have a Trancer, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll go scoop him back up. I have a corpse for you, sir. 200 bucks. It's a bit rich for my blood. Sabris Cabris. Thank you for reviving my son. I actually am going to go back through the tunnel, though. I'm going to go back through here so I can heal up for free in Caminite. Even though I do want my fast travel point to be here in Gothic for reasons that'll be made clear later. I certainly don't want to spend money on healing there. Thankfully, it's not that long a walk from place to place. Always go back here for free healing. I may need to buy a new Trancer. And I believe I got some... I think I got at least one flash to sell. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that garbage. Good. Now we go back to Gothic and talk to that guy we just saved. How old's the burger? Don't worry about it. What's up, Smuggy Bear? I'm having a wonderful Phantasy Star time.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Owain, thank you for the follow. It's a very cozy, comfy game. You know, despite the immense danger you're in as soon as you enter any dungeon, it is otherwise quite comfy. Alright, we rescued Dr. Luvino. He should be in one of these. Ah, it's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Do you remember last time we were in the spaceport sewers here? And there was a guy that said, "I'm busy, fuck off." He's the assistant. We gotta go grab him. You better not explode. I was gonna cry. Real tears. What? Dr. Luvino has returned? He will build another spaceship? I will be there right away. My man, thank you. I turned around and I was ambushed by a slime. The assistant had to go out the same door I did. What, did he juke the slime and I couldn't? Unbelievable. He is the slime, yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oop. This way. You'll have a good time, Dr. Y. Make sure to shoot, if you're moderating somebody else's stream, make sure to shoot as many people as possible for comedy. I think that the most efficient moderation tool you have is the 1 second timeout. You could do it for any reason. Steve Chops said that something was true, and now he's dead. Like, it's a really funny tool. You shoot bots off. I never get to shoot the bots. Because Danny's too quick to shoot the bots. I never get to. I almost always shoot, like, actual chatters. And, like, always as a joke. Wait, I gotta talk to the Doc again. Doc, I need a spaceship! Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. There is, however, a slight fee of 1,200 masitas involved. I will pay the fee, sure. Thank you, I can now get to work. Please wait one moment. You got the Sega Ages set on the Saturn. I think that the PS2 Phantasy Star Collection, and I think it's a Japan-only release. It's like a PS2 Phantasy Star Collection. It's really good because it's got like faster walking. It has increased experience and money. And despite the game being Japan-only, you can turn on English for all of the games. It fucking whips, dude. It's probably a really good way to play it if you're not the type to grind. Thank you, Kluber. You cannot come through here. This is my area. Alright, fair enough. Almacia wants a poem. Hold on, let me save the game. Save the game right here. Do the poem. Dino Cake Sand Jail. Save it right here. When did we add Vanish? I think that one's baked in. I didn't actually add that. That's like a default command. Hold that thought. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The rain falls in frozen sheets. It hits my face with conviction. Drenched, I plod northward on foot. I swim in this stifling blackness, squinting to fend off the murderous deluge. Step by step, I cut the water wall, skirting the edge of the asphalt to maintain my bearings. The forest makes canyon walls to my left and right. Its ink-black shape blots out all but the smallest crack of coal-black sky. The rain on the pavement of this road sounds like an ovation.
Like an ovation. Very good. Cool. Can we agree the Japanese soundtrack for Phantasy Star 2 is headache-inducing? Yeah. I'll give you that any day of the week. The incessant snare drum on every track, it's not great. It's not great. I'll be honest with you. Can mods vanish? Yeah, watch this. I'm just kidding. I can't be bothered to shoot you because I'd have to remod you. I almost did, though. I thought about it. We're gonna need to buy some burgers. We're gonna need to buy some burgers because we have a long walk ahead. A long walk fraught with peril. And I don't know if we've got the juice to make it. Unless we buy some more burgers. Phantasy Star 2's encounter rate's too much. Brother, have you been watching this stream? I can barely go 10 feet without tripping over a new enemy. It's helpful, though, because you need the money in this game just to make progress. There's a lot of mandatory, like, story purchases that must be made in this. Like, we had to buy the cake in the cave, that's mandatory. We had to spend like 1,200 just now on the spaceship. That's mandatory. Let me just buy a bunch of burgers. I'll just buy a shit ton of burgers, dog. Alright, that's probably good enough. No one talks about Phantasy Star 3. That's mostly because people are cowards. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yo, phenomenon! For the 17 whole years. It is. We're in a little bit of an RPG arc right now. We're gonna have to make a long walk across the entire continent. This is gonna be a long one. No full screen flashing patch. I may have to get that, Almasia, when I play through it. This game has flashing too when you take damage. The flashing is roughest in 2 and 3. It's not that bad in Phantasy Star 4. It's hellacious in Phantasy Star 2 and 3. I might need some kind of no flash patch. Shellfish! I love him. He's so orbular. We might want to stick to the beach, because a lot of the beach enemies are worth more money. Nice, we got one of them down. Got a feeling we're gonna need all those burgers we bought. Cool. How much money do I get for you? 92, just for 2 shellfish, not too bad. What's your max HP, Noah? 71? I'll burger you. I'll burger you. Consume burger. That's for you. I'm gonna follow the beach because I think the beach enemies are worth more. Yeah, it's another shellfish in there. They hit kind of hard though. Might not be feasible to fight these guys the whole way across the continent. Odin is leveled up. Intentionally taking damage to have a burger, yeah. I took one step! Now there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them now. Can you do me a favor and aim at Alice? Was it 3 or 4 that had dungeons with floors that were only able to be navigated by aliens? That sounds more like 2, if anything. That sounds like 2, because 2 is the one where there's like mandatory pits you gotta fall in to land in specific spots on the floor under you. That makes sense, Mike. Yeah. I'm getting shot to death by shellfish. I never thought I'd be in this situation. Do I have a trancer on me? I do. That's good. So we'll be able to teleport out of some fuck shit. Only 1 shellfish? A pittance, my lord. What am I gonna do with 1 shellfish? It's not good experience or good money. It's another one. I'm glad that you sought out the actual person involved when you sought out information, Goaty. Genuinely. Because most people just make shit up. It's nothing but shellfish all the way down. I don't even think there's another enemy creature here. I don't think there's another enemy type. Like, on the entire route to where we're going. It was revealed to me in a dream. It's probably easier than ever to obtain that kind of information about old games. Because people are, I mean, these developers, they're on, like, social media. You could just ask them. But I do see a lot of streams. I will not be naming names. Names will be withheld to protect the innocent, of course. Where they just invent some, like, unprovable lore. It takes me out of it immediately. What's the burger lore? I couldn't tell you. They just like burgers here. Planet Palma? In love with burgers. Love a good burg. That's a really good burger emote. I don't have a burger emote, I just have burgy. I should get a burger emote. I'm gonna pester Zetsubera. I'm gonna I'm gonna hold him at gunpoint until he produces a burger emote. We're gaining a lot of levels along this beach, at least. Space Hopper Copter. I see that emote all the time. Whose is it? It's so good. Heal Noah. And then we continue our journey. I'm just gonna try and stick to the beaches the whole way. Because I feel like these shellfish are gonna be worth more than the stuff we'd be fighting on land. Unless they appear in bigger groups. Like if we ran into like a 5 stack of vampire bats, that'd probably be worth more. But generally the oceans are pretty lucrative. Opinions on the RE2 remake cheeseburger. I haven't seen it. If we're pointing it out specifically, that means it's either way too detailed, or it's like Final Fantasy XIV grapes undetailed. It's super detailed, yeah. I knew it had to be one of the two. Disgustingly detailed. I see. Hello, Allison! Hello, Allison. Hold your hand. Aisle 10? Whatever the... I don't remember the lyrics. Thank you for the 42 whole years. What's in the trees? Ah, we've got a small problem in the form of a lava swamp. Save the game. We're gonna slot 5. This is lava. We found a new 4-letter word to name a save file. And seizure warning. Seizure warning on every footstep, because we're going to be taking damage and it's going to flash white full screen every step. You have been warned. Okay, thankfully we got into a fight on the first one, so we didn't have to suffer it rapidly. Yeah, we got Marmans. Lava fish. We got fucking lava fish. You don't go by Allison anymore, it's fine. If ever I call somebody the wrong thing, please tell me what word to say and I got you. Sissy Blade, thank you for the 59 whole years. Still alive and stuff? That makes one of us. I'm currently fighting lava fish. I'm fighting for my life in the lava, but we do have healing spells on deck. We got... Tell you what. Alice has 8 MP left. That's enough for 1 heal to everyone. And then back to seizure warning. I am truly blinded. That's 5 Marmen. I kinda don't want to tangle with 5 of y'all. Can I just leave? Thank you. Seizure warning. Okay, we're out of the seizure zone. We're free, lads. Karage!
It's fine. Thankfully we have an encounter every 5 steps anyway, Karagi glitch.
Yeah, I know, right? It wasn't so bad at 30 FPS, that's probably true. We've made it to the town of Bortivo. Look at the place. Look at these buildings. They look great. Hey man, what's going on? In this pile of junk, somewhere, there's supposed to be a usable robot. But you know how rumors be. Ah. Lovely trash pile. Search the trash. There's nothing special about it. Okay. Bortivo is my turf. Don't you mess around here. Now get. Okay. Lovely folks we have in this part of town. Search every trash pile. Right. I will check every building. Eh? Search? Eh? No. Search? Eh? There's nothing here. We need to look with better eyes. Use your special eyes. Hey, thanks for tuning in, GeoZeo. There's nothing in any of the trash piles. Ain't that just the fucking way? Right, who needs healing after taking a lava swim? Meow has a cure spell. Cured Noah. And then cure everybody except Alice, really. There we go. And then Alice can just eat a burger. And we're back, baby. We still got a little bit farther to go before we're in a safe location. We got a little bit farther to go. Sorry, I talked to this guy again. We're not quite to safety yet because this town has nothing to offer us. We gotta go into this cave. Thankfully, we don't need flashes anymore, so we've got that going for us. Vampires! Am I the Phantasy star? I think so. What's up, Nab? Nab who claims to do nothing. If that's even your real name or occupation. Surprised they didn't bring the style of dungeon back. I kind of do miss first-person dungeon crawling, but also it, as a concept, desperately needs an auto-mapper for it to be even remotely playable to most people. I have 4 burgers left. It's getting a little... It's getting a little not... It's getting a little uncomfortable. The ghouls! Drawing us white lines, yeah! Shoutouts to, what the fuck's that game called? Akalabeth? Shoutouts to Akalabeth, we gotta play that game. Hang a left. Then we hang a right. Long straightaway. Can I fight 3 ghouls right now? I'm limping around. I'm out of healing. I'm out of juice. I'm getting drooled on by zombies. Akalabeth is really neat looking, yeah. I still haven't played it. Oh, no, I got the telepathy spell. It's kind of the same as Alice being able to chat with enemies. Unfortunately, I find both of those spells utterly useless. Because being able to talk to people to end the fight means you don't get any of the gains from the fight. And that doesn't satisfy my bloodlust, personally. Tunnels of Doom? Instead of a Kalabeth? I would just do both. I could enjoy 2 cakes. The eavesdropping mechanics? That does sound pretty good. The ghoul at a treasure chest. Don't mind me, I'm just making sure I know where I am on the sacred charts here. Hang a right? Yeah. Skeleton! Can I fight 4 skeletons right now? You kind of got me with my pants down a little bit.
Skeleton.
Use the rest of my fireball spells. Okay, at least Noah sniped one of them. Gaming with no pants on. No, it's the comfiest time of year.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it's like sweatpants weather, dude. It's the best time. Simdel, thank you for the 15 whole years.
Skeleton.
$100 inside. A treasure chest. Another $100. Get me the hell out of this cave. The ghouls are back. Ikari Reina, thank you for the 44 whole years. We're so close to being in a safe place. We're so close to town. We just gotta... we gotta power through a little bit more. They make you go on such long trips. It's never comfortable. They've taken great pains to make sure you're never comfortable spelunking in this game. Now, what's fucked up is I'm saying that, and I'm looking at maps. Imagine if you had to map this yourself, or God forbid you just try it blind. Stress levels are going to be way higher. I think we hang this left, and then we take a right at this right, and then that gets us out. Phantasy Star Collection on GBA, yeah. I haven't really played any of them on there. I know of the collection. It's neat that it exists. It's true, there is no Phantasy Star 4. But that's fine. I'm sure that it sounds really... I'm sure that the sound is all kind of fucked up. But it's probably fine. It's all perspective, really. Like, I've played GBA Comic Zone. So once you have, like, that kind of perspective, everything looks... Every port for the GBA looks really, really good. because Comic Zone for the GBA is, like, super dank. It's still a fun time. I like every version of Comic Zone. I gotta play the Windows one. I gotta play Windows Comic Zone. We should do a stream where we get a 1cc in every version. We're gonna struggle mightily with the Game Boy Advance one, though. Microsoft Windows Gaming. It was made apparent to me earlier that, like, a DOSBox version got forked from RetroArch. There's some kind of... I can't stand RetroArch. Let me just preface this whole thing. A version of DOSBox has apparently escaped RetroArch. It's been freed from containment, and it, like, has auto-mounting CDs, so you don't have to fuck about with, like, typing in command line shit. It's just, like, drag and drop almost. I literally, like, was jumping up and down because my stupid ass cannot comprehend mounting CDs in DOSBox. Now, I believe to get to town, we have to cut across another beach. We're so close, though. We're so close. I do have burgers I can fall back on, but I really want to hold on to my burgers if I can. We got to go around an entire beach, though. I don't think we're going to be able to. We might have to pop the burgers here. Sign up for Kuso. Let them do it for you. I will fully... Oh, we got plenty of burgers, actually. I thought we had 4. I thought we had, like, 1 each. No, we got some extra. Nobody has any MP. Odin's damage is really bad, but we're headed to a town right now that has a better gun for him. It'll let him take 10 damage to everybody.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
More shellfish. We have to go all the way around this beach in a circle. Odin's ultimate weapon is trash? No, you misunderstand. You think that his ultimate weapon is the one depicted on the box art. His actual best weapon is a gun. I appreciate the chest for not exploding. I have to circumnavigate this whole beach to get to the next town. There's 3 more shellfish. Help. Yes, they do, Finn. That's what's so good about them. Once the enemies start having really high defense, to the point where you're just sometimes hitting them for, like, 1 if you roll badly, that's when Odin really shines, because his fixed damage will always be at least, like, decent. And you cannot say the same about characters that have to use weapons that have a wild range of possible damage. I need to eat burgers so that I don't die. Help. Noah eats burger. Odin eats burger. Emergency burgers. I've been walking around without MP for a while now. I've used all of it for healing. Good level ups, though. I think we eat another burger. How many do I got left? I'm down to me last 2 burgers. What do I prefer music-wise? The one we're listening to right now. I would describe this version of the soundtrack as the good music, and the other one as the not as good music. Octopus! How dangerous are you? I don't think I can cast any of these spells. Maybe I can cast Terror with my last 4 MP. How scary are you? 5 damage? That's not too bad. Oh, he's blocking my shit. At least he doesn't seem to hit that hard. Not caught them owlbears yet. We've killed several owlbears. I almost shot another one just now for the bit, but I thought better of it. Let's go. I'm so close. I'm so close to safety. Get me out. Get me the hell out of here. No. Stop it. I'm going to town. I see the town! I'm almost there! 4 sphinxes! Get me out of here.
Ollie!
Do not make me fight anybody right now. Thank God we made it. I had limited HP. I had 1 burger left, no MP. They really make you go on some treks, man. But we got there. This town is called Lore. We've been in decline thanks to the work of Lassic. There's no greater feeling than making it to safety in this game. I should save my game, you're right. Let me heal first. Actually, no. I don't think we have to spend money on healing here. Well, let's see what's in the shop. Yeah, save tea. Hold on. What's for sale? What do you got? An armory. What do I want to buy? The white mantle Noah has equipped already. That's Noah's default armor. The heat gun and the silver fang. I'll take both of them. Yes! The silly fang, yeah. The heat gun does 10 damage to every enemy instead of the 5 we were doing, so that's a straight upgrade. And then the Silver Fang is it's a weapon for Meow, who I don't think even had one up to this point. So that's good, we got more decent fighters on the team. You're gonna try and kill Lassic, I hear. That's great! I've heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Have you heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? Some say the Cosba dragon has one. You're saying a lot of words to me in the hopes that I'll understand them. There's a village called Abion on the western edge of this island. Is that so? We might have to take a little trip. Do you know about Leerma trees? No. They grow on the Altiplano Plateau on the planet Dezoris. Write this down. Write all that down. Everything that they said in here, write all that down, by the way. Very important, write it all down. Heal Meow. Because Meow has a healing spell, right? Hold on. And then we have Meow heal everyone magically. so that we can spend less money at the doctor. There we go. And then we get much cheaper healing because we raised everyone's HP. Stonks, baby. Alice does not need to be healed. Yeah, they got the Red Cross for the hospital. Before such a thing was struck down by the copyright gods. Odin is not need be healed because he had no MP, yeah. Dino Cake Sand Jail Lava. Very good save files. I think we gotta go to that other town we just heard about. There's another town, Abion, on this very continent. Manticore! So now Meow can fight good because Meow has a proper weapon. And Odin can fight better because he can hit everybody for 10. Overall, the party's damage output has increased quite a bit just now. We just had to... We were in the fucking weeds for a while there, but we got there. Things are looking up. 2 vampires. Pixel art in this game is fantastic. It looks way more detailed than... Like, if you told somebody, look at this RPG from 1987, I imagine a lot of people would, in their mind, see something significantly less detailed than this. 2 tarantulas. I don't mind the PSG soundtrack, like, in small doses, but if I were trying to do an entire playthrough of the game over a short period of time, I would be in pain by the end, I think. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Which one is this? This is a FM sound we have.
Skeleton.
I took 1 step! Look at how fast we can kill stuff now. They make you go a long way without, like, a proper upgrade, but man, once you get it, you're chopping shit down with the greatest of ease.
Skeleton.
Hey, we got 2 steps in that time. That's exciting. You can't do this to me. You blew me up for $63? Alright, we made it. We made it to the town of Abion that we had just heard about. What do we got in this rinky-dink popsicle stand? I'd like to travel in outer space. Me too! That's why I paid a doctor to make me a spaceship. A strange man came to this town. He seems to be performing animal experiments. He brought a large pot or something. Wait a minute. I had a pot earlier in this playthrough. I think I found the guy that ended up with my pot. Some cats, if they eat a certain type of nut, become huge and can fly. It's really very wired. Help! Lassic has come to this town! I'm on the case, don't worry. Welcome to Abion. I feel like I should have talked to you first. Sorry. I did the full, clockwise loop. Oh, I can buy the polymeteral from here. This is a key item. This is another mandatory plot progression purchase that must be made. What else do we got around here? This is an armory. Do I want to buy something? I do. Jesus Christ, the laser shield. 4,800. Now, we actually do want this. It doesn't necessarily need to be right now, but we do want the laser shield. Because this is the only shield in the whole game that Noah can equip. Alice and Odin can both use this, but mostly we want to buy one for Noah, because Noah can only use one shield in the whole game. That's the one. But we can't afford it right now, so I guess we'll make a pilgrimage back out to this town some other time. I think we want to go this way. Probably save before going in the spooky tunnel. I'm not particularly healed up at the moment. It'd probably be wise to do that. We can do it this way. I'm not using Alice's MP for much. Locked doors. Every door is locked in this fucking game. Rarely will a door just open. 30 Masita. Good. I'm slightly less bankrupt. Even places like this where I don't even think this place has enemies in it. Even places like this you could just get hopelessly lost in without a map. We want to go this way. Like, I couldn't imagine having to hand map a completely, non-lethal area, but it's so twisty and turny that you have to anyway. Map the same dungeon twice, that stings. That hurts. I'm sorry that happened to you. Alice, heal these 3 dingle dorks. Just do it like that. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to come back for the laser shield here. But I'm happy that we were able to get a new weapon for 2 people that were struggling offensively, and we were able to get the plot item all on the same bankroll. Now we have to stockpile money again for other things, but for now, we're big chillin'. We made a decent amount of progress. Now what's in this building? Huh! Hey, bring that cat over here! This is we were told that there's a doctor in here doing weird experiments on animals. Bring the cat over here. Absolutely not, sir. I will kill any who interfere. It's Dr. Mad. Dr. Mad. Don't give him the cat. If you say yes, he instantly kills Meow, by the way. And you have to do the fight without Meow, because he fucking kills. I think we just cast Wall here, and it should block most of it. An invisible magic wall. Nice try, get blocked, idiot. Yeah, of course you can bring Meow back. Meow has a plot significance that is as yet important. Why does he kill Meow? Because he's doing weird animal experiments. That's all we know. We've run into Dr. Mad. The magic wall disappear. Ow. That did so much damage. That did like 60 damage to Meow. Put another wall up. Ow. I didn't put it up in time. That's alright. I'll still kill you before you kill me. I ain't sweating it. Woo! You're a strong lad, I admit. That's fine, we got there. Dr. Mad had a treasure chest. $140, and we got our Laconian Pot back. I'll take it. John Arbuckle, scientist. I think we're done here. I think we're done here for now. And I kind of got my ass beat, so how about you teleport me somewhere more helpful? Because we got the Laconian Pot back, we got the Polymeteral. Yeah, we're done here. This should take me back to Gothic. Cool. Back to the Choich. I gotta revive my dudes. 260? I don't think I have enough money for both. Hold on. I gotta, like, do one fight to pick Odin up off the ground. I'm gonna have to scoop Odin off the ground after I make a little bit more money real quick. When you don't have the money to revive your dudes. So you gotta go outside and kill dudes so you can revive your dude. It's the circle of life. Yeah, you thought we had a menu option called burger? Very good. Alright, pick up Odin. Get my whole team back. Nice. I'm alive again. And then take me back to... We gotta get our spaceship. Let's talk to the doctor. Hey Doc, how's my spaceship coming along? It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Alright. Whoops, I walked right back in. Give me back to Caminite. That way we get the free healing. You may proceed. Yeah. Okay. So what do we... How poor am I? $14? I'm pretty broke right now. We can go fight some fishmen real quick so that I can afford another transfer. We're pretty poor, yeah. We spent all of our money on upgrades over in the town of Lore and the town of Abion. We spent all of our money to make gear upgrades and purchase a plot critical object. So that's left me with no money. Oh, that's way better. 50 damage? Like, even though it's only 10 per guy, it's like 50 damage total is way more than anyone else can do right now. It really only needs to be a fight with 2 enemies in it for guns to be, like, really useful. Because oftentimes your other melee fighters are not gonna... They're not even gonna do that much. How many streams? I don't know. I'm thinking probably 3? Probably. I think there's like an entire cave we haven't been to yet. Hold on. Maybe we can knock that out just for being thorough's sake. If we do that, though, we need to buy a transfer first. I got stabbed? That's what I deserve. One mega stream. No, I suspect it'll probably take 3. Normally, I like to get things done in like 2 big Wumbo streams. That way I can duct tape them together into like one super VOD, but this game is probably longer than that would take. What the hell is this? I can't wait for Odin to light these dudes up. It's gonna be so satisfying. Feels good. Giga streaming. Well, 12 hours is kind of my hard cap. Because YouTube only allows me to upload a video under 12 hours. Can I buy a transfer here? Can I buy a transfer to get out of a cave? Oh, they got zirconium armor? We might need to buy a zirconium armor. It only costs $1,000? That's not bad. You could just, like, batter some fishmen for a while to get that. Secondhand shop. Give me a transfer. Yes, very good. The legit suit. I think Alice still has the legit suit on. Take me to... There should be a cave near Scion. Take me to the Scion cave, because we somehow dodged it entirely. What is that? The big club! What on God's green earth was that? It's possible they meant to say crab instead of club.
Oh, big!
Dungeon key. Yeah, we never went in here. There was like a whole dungeon here. And we just like juked the whole thing. Most of the loot here is not gonna be like worth the trouble. This one's empty. There's gonna be a lot of loot in here that's kind of whatever. But we should at least go and go to the bottom, fight whoever is down there, collect loot, wear bats. I mean, we're gonna need the money because we're gonna have to make another trip to the, like, Bortivo area. The town that had all the trash piles in it. We have to go back over there. With our new polymeteral that we bought, we're going to have to use that on the trash piles to see if there's anything useful in them. And then probably, when we're there, we also want to make sure we can get the laser shield for Noah. But that's like 4,800. I don't know where we're going to get that kind of money. But then, you know, it's an old RPG. It's a grind type game. You must grind to make progress. Subrafficator. Let me consult my sacred texts here. Where am I going? I'm going straight, and I'm going left, and I'm going left again. You hate grinding? Some people definitely do. I'm not too fussed by it. Depending on the game, I find the process of grinding kind of therapeutic almost. It depends on the game, though. And then there's other games that are entirely about the grind. The most obvious one that comes to mind is Monster Hunter. So many vampires. Help me. It's vampires all the way down, lads. Biomotor Unitron. Yeah. Wonder what I think of Monster Rancher. I love Monster Rancher. I have some gaps, though. I've not played Monster Rancher 3, and I have barely played Monster Rancher Evo. But 1, 2, and 4, I'm big fans of. I'm a big fan of those games. We're getting good money here. Where am I right now? Let's see. This is a door. And then this goes into a right turn. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am again. There's a 3, there's a 4, yeah. I mean, didn't a Monster Rancher game come out, like, within the past 5 years or so? Wasn't there, like, a Monster Rancher Kaiju game for the Switch or something? That didn't even happen that long ago. Yeah, the Evil Dead, no relation. Map this way. This should take us to a door. Don't mind me, I'm just saying this out loud so that I know where I am on the map that I'm glancing at. Rare instance of a door that you don't need a key for. These ones just open. First time ever. $20 in there. Yeah, this is the MIDI maze. I mean, it looks really good. Love the blue one. I used the green one. I used the green one for my... Whoop, that's the wrong one. I used my intro screen. I used the green one for, but I like this blue one. Oh, found a burger. Excellent. Skeletons! Technically, the skeletons in this cave were meant to serve as, like, the final enemy in the cave, because I think this would give you... I think this would give you Meow's first weapon, but we skipped ahead and grabbed the second one first. But at least we can go back and sell it, I suppose. Like, we did these in a whack order. That's okay. Ow, rude. Yeah, we got the Iron Fang. That was supposed to be Meow's first weapon, had we done that in the order intended. We did not, in ignorance.
Skeleton.
Now we gotta walk back out. Me when I want to explore blue, but my difficult party member wants to explore red. Don't worry, we'll get to walk around in some red later. Don't worry, we got red dungeons, we got green, yellow dungeons, we got it all, baby. There was even a gray one earlier when we were in the jail. That's exciting. Many, many goofy corridors to traipse about lost in. There's at least one red one that I can think of, yeah. Is there a mauve dungeon? I don't think so. The game is literally unplayable. Well, while we were here, at least, getting through this little dungeon, I got mostly just to say that we have, because we could have did this a bit earlier. At least we got some more money out of it that we're gonna need to buy that laser shield with. We're gonna have to make our way back over there. I don't know if we're gonna have that much money by the time we're there, is the thing. You bought a load of hockey games? I've heard good things about a game on Steam called Puck. I think it was called Puck. It looked pretty good. I'm otherwise not familiar too much with hockey games. Obviously, there's like NHL Hits and the Wayne Gretzky one for the N64. But it's kind of a blind spot for me, the entire sport. This is a dead end. It's a dead end. That's the wrong way. Well, at least I know where I am, then. Nice room. Big fan. That means we are here. And then this wiggles back and forth a little bit. Yeah, yeah. All-Star Hockey on Genesis. There was a neat one for the Atari Lynx we played when we did like a big Lynx stream. where were we? We're here, so we gotta hang a right. Weird bat, yeah. These things have a tendency to drop flashes, so your inventory just ends up full of them. This is backwards. Turn, flip that shit turn ways, go this way into another right. There we are. So this is back on the first floor. The degree to which you need to either map this out yourself or look at someone else's map is crazy. There's every room looks the same. I couldn't imagine trying to get through a single dungeon in this game without some kind of helpful cartography. It just wouldn't be possible. The music's all very good, yeah. That's always a plus. That keeps morale high when you're in the damn trenches. The thing is, though, the thing with this game is, even if you are mapping it out, it's still gonna be difficult. Because a lot of the later areas in this game, they have you go up and down floors within the same dungeon to get somewhere, to, like, get to the end of it. Like, if it's 5 floors, they'll have you go up to the 3rd floor, and then they'll have you go back down to, like, the 1st floor, and then all the way up to the top, and then down to the middle where the boss is, and it's just a huge mess. So it's like, even if you were mapping it, it's like, I don't even know how you'd do it. It'd be tough. Do they tie into the online games? Loosely. Not like a huge amount, as I recall, but somewhat, yeah. I would not say it's required viewing or required reading if you wanna just play an MMO. Get me back to town. Help! I'm being besieged by fish! Everywhere I go, it's fish. They die fast, though, and they're worth a lot of money. Very annoying that they have 11 hit points when Odin can do 10 to each one. The Fishman does numbers on Tumblr. I believe you. The Fishman sprite in this game would be like a person on Tumblr who uses it as their profile pic, and they say like really agreeable things all the time, and that's all their content. So they get like an unreasonably high amount of likes for not really putting forth anything other than what they're sure people will agree with. That's a really hyper-specific pot shot at somebody who didn't deserve it, but I do see it happen a lot. Now, let's see. We need to get to all the way to the top left corner of the map again. 2200. By the time we get up there, will we have enough? By the time we get up there, will we have enough for a laser shield? While we mull this over, we have frogs to race and poems to hear. So let's do that. Game is saved. Game is muted. Let's race frogs. Place your bets! Yeah, only the blombiest frogs. That one turned out pretty even compared to the previous ones. Everyone's in the 20s, the high or low 20s. Robert, gold name. He's survived the frog race before at 25. Best of luck, everyone! Robert, the king of froggers, has the lead. First to strike. Wait a minute, frog number 3 is there to contest. Who's gonna get it? Robert from King of Froggers clutches it out. It looked like he was gonna blow it for a second, but he still got there. Just barely. Pay it out to frog number 4. 316,000 new yen. Given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 15 of you. My condolences, everyone else. That was a close race. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire, 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque delivering spark.
Thank you, Stampede. You know what I gotta get? I gotta get Groove's responses to the poems also randomized. Because when you say a poem, or when you ask for a poem in Interstate 76, Groove also, like, responds with one of a few lines. And I haven't gotten those. I should probably do that at some point. Much to think about. Not allowed to watch any other stream until you're out of the red. Are you in new yen debt? What am I holding that I don't need to be? I don't need the old needle gun. How deep are we into Phantasy Star? I would say we're, not even halfway. This is a game about one specific galaxy of planets. And we don't even have a spaceship yet. We're probably gonna get the spaceship today and then call it a day. That'll probably be the last thing we do, but in order to do that, we have to make another journey across the fucking beach, fighting shellfish, where we can hopefully do 2 things. 1, buy a laser shield for Noah, and then also use the polymeteral we got to uncover something helpful that will aid us in space travel. But I need to buy some more burgers. Because hot damn, do I not have any burgers. Is there any way to see what frogs are still in the pool? I don't know. I guess probably Cynical Razor would be the only one with that info. He's doing the frog spreadsheet. He's got a whole frog spreadsheet with stats. It's very in-depth. Wait. $40 a burger? Yeah. No, they hit you with those DoorDash fees, dude. It's tough out here. So how much money do we need to make along the way? Laser shield was like 4,800. We need to make a couple grand along the way. I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't know if that's feasible at all. I don't know if we're gonna manage that. Alice has learned a new spell. We're learning a bunch of spells. That's good. Am I gonna make $1.5 grand in Masita? I don't know. We need more than that. Gotta go this way. Exit left? No, exit right. We could have just used a trancer to warp to the church, but there weren't any enemies in the way, really. Not sweating it. You're watching Wizardry. Wizardry is a really cool series of games that a lot of people are gonna bounce off of hard. Most humans have a finite amount of patience, and it will test even the strongest of you. Oh, Noah got the wind spell. It's his best attacking spell. It's not the last attacking spell he gets, but it is his best one because it's 3 distinct attacks. Friend of yours is into Wizardry. Supposedly, Kingsfield Additional. Someone's translated the script of it into English, and they're looking for somebody knowledgeable in hacking to put the script into the game. The reason I bring this up is because both of those games are basically Wizardry. Kingsfield Additional 1 and 2 for the PSP. They're not Kingsfield games, they're closer to Wizardry. Non-Euclidean dungeons. I've seen some fucked up shit in, what the hell was it? SMT Strange Journey. I've seen some hilarious dungeon design where it's just oops, all damage floor, oops, all teleport tiles. Alright, seizure warning, we're back in the lava. I can't believe we've had to cross this twice. Alright, we're out. We're out, boys. This is the town we were after. We had to take... Yeah, we gotta take our, save the game first, because I don't know if we only get one of these. Well, saving one. Use our polymeteral on these trash piles until we find something helpful. Alice takes out the polymeteral. It stinks! Right. Bortivo is my turf. Surely it's the blue house with the blue flourish. Surely it's this trash pile. The bottle cap opens and the contents quietly leak out. Oh, it's a little robot! I'm Hapsby. Thanks for finding me. I can fly the Luvino for you. Look at that little guy. 10 out of 10. That's my son, Hapsby. We can't fly a spaceship, but he can. Very good. Excellent. Love this little creature. How much money do I have? I've only got $3 grand. I really want this laser shield. I guess we gotta push for it. As much as it stings too. Oh, the green skeleton! The skull N.
Skeleton.
Very good.
Skeleton.
Yeah, he's like glow in the dark. Where's my Bortivo cave? There you are. We gotta cut through here. We have everything we need now. We have everything we need for space travel. We got a doctor working on the spaceship. We have a robot to fly the spaceship. All we need now is to get back to Gothic, but before we do that, I would really love to get this shield. Raycat, who dat? Thank you for the 60 whole years. I would love to get this shield. Don't forget your god metal pot, yeah. Well, we got the pot back. Yeah, you're right. Well, the pot wasn't critical for space flight, but the pot is a valuable tool that'll come in handy later. So the last real thing that we're gonna do here is get enough money for the laser shield. We only need one. We just need one for Noah, and then we'll never make another shield purchase in the game for Noah, because it's the only one he can use. But if we get this out of the way now, it'll be so much less dangerous going forward, because Noah is the squishiest person we got. Clearly. He's got 30 HP. Like, it's not ideal. You don't want your mage to be the first one down. Oh, Alice has fly now. Alice learned fly. The fly spell works the same way as transfers do. It'll take you to the last church you visited. Yeah, she can just fly now. That's weird. We're back on the beach. That means as long as we never spend all of Alice's MP, because I think fly costs 8. As long as we never go lower than 8 MP with Alice, we never have to buy another transfer. That'd be neat. Nice not to have to worry about that. It's always money grinding. Never level grinding. It's always money you need in this game. Too much money needed for things and not enough money to go around. So you just kill shellfish on the beach. The octopus. Never played DQ1. It's good. I love Dragon Quest 1 because it's an entirely 1v1 RPG. Makes every fight feel personal. Got remade. I'm sure it got remade several times. Is it worth? I couldn't tell you. I've never played any of the ones that are not the original. No, that's not true. I played the SNES version. The SNES one's really good. Game Boy Color, that one I've not played. Wow, they really put that game on everything, huh? T5 malting at the final dungeon. The thing about T5 is that whenever he's mad, it's really funny, though. He gets funny, or he gets, like, mad in really funny ways. Which town had the laser shield? It wasn't this closer one, right? It was the farther one? I don't think it was this one we're headed towards. I think it was the one farther up. It's just octopi, huh? There's nothing else in this ocean? Use the wind spell. That's such good damage. It's amazing damage. Scorpius. Haven't seen a scorpion recolor in a bit. Thankfully, they don't seem that dangerous. It's like a fucked up Mortal Kombat ninja, yeah. What am I at? 39 hundo. We're like a grand shy, but we're also getting like 100-ish per fight. It's not the worst. Let me make sure it's not this town that has the shield. Okay, it's not this one. We gotta go across the island to the other one. I need this shield, like, desperately, or else Noah's gonna get sniped every so often, and I do not want to deal with that. Even right now, he's getting hit kind of hard. What the hell? They fire twice each? That's so rude. 98 bucks. Who needs healing? I like the chat dichotomy of that's a sick manticore. I don't like their faces back to back. Wow! Who the fuck are you, dude? That's a big boy. How strong are you? 6 damage to Noah? Ah, you do like 20 damage to Noah. That's a little bit scarier. Oh, big. He's got a great punch animation, I agree. Heal Noah. Ow. Eat a burger? Eat a burger. Yeah, where's that laser shield? You see why we need it. Like, we're getting punched for 20 over here. And this ain't the kind of game where you can take hit. Wow, Odin got punched for like 40 damage. We're most of the way through this fight, though. Odin's gonna need a burger. Thankfully, we got loads of those. Ow. Odin's alive. Barely. How about both of you eat a burger? This one's messy. 1 HP, he survived. Odin the goat. You won't punch him again. You'll punch anybody else. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. How much money are you worth? 238? That's very good. I'll take that. Now let's see here. How much money? 4,200. Use some burgers. Yeah, those guys are scary for sure. We have a transfer, right? So we don't need to save up for fly. No, I don't think that's enough. We're pretty close, though. Should be feeding the cat a burger, yeah.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Dark Ace!
Thanks!
Gifted I think Coolsville sucks, a sub. Now, can we take 3? Can we take 4 of these? That's the question. Let's try one turn, see how we feel. Yeah, the X is like weirdly short. We're doing good damage. And they're not really hitting me. Which means either their accuracy is bad or their damage is so bad that they can't, like, get in. Yeah, they don't seem particularly strong, so that's good. We're gonna have to spend a little bit at the doctor, and then we're gonna have to do the rest of this without Odin, which is a little annoying, but he's like the least load-bearing one, in the sense that he doesn't learn spells. So him missing out on experience means he's not really missing out on much anyway. He has the least to gain from leveling up. How about you eat a burger? Now, because you can't choose your targets, the damage just kind of spreads around. Thankfully, at least one of them is down. Ideally, they attack, ideally they focus them down one at a time. But since you can't choose, it rarely works out that way. $200. I'll take that. We should probably drop a save. Save it in slot 2, so as not to put ourselves in an unrecoverable situation. 1 Manticore, I'm not too worried about it. Wow! Got him in 1! That worked out. A dead tree? I pretend I don't see it. Right. Now, how much was this thing? This is not the armory. I think it was like 4,800, right? 4,900? We're pretty close. This is the food shop. We're gonna have to spend a little bit of what we're holding, though, for the doctor to get some MP back. That's probably gonna set us back like 200 or so. 4,800, that's not that bad. Because we kind of got no other resources right now. No MP to speak of. So I think what we do is... I think we heal Meow. That's 84. That's not too bad. And then we use Meow to heal everybody else. We'll pick Odin up off the ground at some point, don't worry. It's a work in progress. Modern problems, modern solutions, and all that. And then we just heal everybody's MP, which will be way cheaper. Yeah, he's just rotting on the ground. It's fine. I mean, think about it. He was already dead earlier. He was, like, petrified. So he's used to it. He'll be fine. He's a big boy. What's up? Return of the Cap. Put this also in slot 2. And then we need a couple hundred more than it looks like we do, because we also need Odin revive money. Nessie, hello. I'm gonna put a wall up against you. Do a wind spell. Ow. You're quite strong. Ow. Okay, at least we got the wall up. That'll protect us for a little while. Meanwhile, we need to try and light these dudes up with offensive magic. Yeah, they'll probably be worth a good amount, though. Alright, one of them's down. That makes things way simpler. The magic wall disappear! You hit really hard sometimes, and then other times you do almost nothing. The chest exploded. That makes sense. Get our MP back. We can do this in a way that we make more money than we spend. How do you revive dudes? You go to the church? Is there a church here, actually? I don't want to go to a church here, because if I go to a church here, it'll set this town as my fast travel point. And that is unacceptable. If we do that, we're walking all the way back. We can't do that. No, no, no. We get the money we need for the shield here, and then we teleport out back to safety, and then we kill fishmen until we can revive Odin, I guess. That's our immediate plan. That's the itinerary. And then after all that, we'll finally have a spaceship. This whole episode has just been about acquiring our own space travel apparatus. Unfortunately, it means that Odin's gonna miss out on a good chunk of experience points. But we can make that all back up later, I'm not sweating it. He's like the tankiest one anyway. He'll be the one that's least affected by being underleveled, because if you just give him the best armor in the game, he's not going to be getting hit that hard anyway. What was our number? 4,800? We're so close. We're so close, boys. That's true. He kind of got ganked by those giants we ran into. We only saw them once, too. It's really funny. They just, like, a pair of giants rolled up, punched Odin to death. These skeletons will get us the money we need.
Skeleton.
It's been a long detour to get this shield. It'll be absolutely worth it, though. 100%. Alright, now we should have enough. I desperately need your laser shield. That way Noah will be safe and sound for basically the remainder of the game. Give me that. Excellent. Laser shield equip to Noah. And then fly me to safety. That should take me all the way back to Gothic. Yeah, okay. There is a church here, but we cannot currently afford to revive our boy. So, one moment. Let's make some revival money. How much defense? I think it's like 30 or 40. How much are we gonna need to revive a corpse? The problem is, I think the revival cost, like, scales with the level they're on. So, like, that price goes up over time. So we probably need, like, 300. It's fine, we'll get there. $92 more. How much defense does Noah have? 127? Yeah. Is it supposed to be endgame? No. Well, kind of. It is technically the last shield that Noah can get, but it's because it's the only shield he can get. It's probably like the second best shield that Alice can get. No. It's probably the second best shield Odin can get. Alice can get the best one in the game. How close are we to the end of the game? Brother, we're not even to the middle, I don't think. we're probably close-ish to the middle. 191, that's not enough money to revive Odin. The Odin is dead arc has been very funny. We've had to go quite a ways without him. My boy's just rotting. That's okay. After this fight, he should be back. He needs to learn how to eat burgers faster. I have to agree. Yeah, we'll be getting to him, Ghostface. Okay. That should be enough money. I must revive my boy. Please, doctor. My son, he's very ill. He suffers from dead. Revive Odin, please. 300. He's back, baby. He's back. Let's go. The gang's all here. Now I don't have doctor money, so now we have to walk back to Caminite for the free healing. We're just in a constant state of being broke, always. The game will bleed you dry. Every coin you've got, they want it bad. Doctors need to make a living as well. That is true, but consider, I have a friend in my hometown who can heal the whole party for free. I can just talk to my friend Suelo, which I've been told is Spanish for floor. I can just talk to her, and then we're ripe as rain. There we go. Feels good. What am I holding? I still have a transfer. I have some flashes I'm never gonna need. We don't really need transfers or flashes because we now have the magic lamp and the fly spell, so we don't need any of these. I can get some chump change, I suppose. Yeah, the Suelos is like, who the hell are these people you keep bringing to my doorstep? Keep the cola. We might need the cola for, like, later on. Help. Ooh. That's the wrong shop. It's a sci-fi game, Hives, primarily, but also certain places in the world are less developed than others. And so you end up in medieval town. Star Ocean has a similar vibe, where Star Ocean, by default, is quite high-tech and fancy and scientific, but then you go to a planet that's like medieval Scotland for a while. Okay, one last thing to do, and that's talk to the doctor. Success! I present a superb spaceship, the Luvino. We can board the Luvino and be on our way. Finally, my spaceship is done, and I've got a robot to fly it for me. So we gotta go left. This guy wouldn't let us pass before. Well, if Dr. Luvino sent you, I guess I have to let you through. We have a spaceship now! There's our son. There's my spaceship, the Luvino. And we can talk to Hapsby. It can send us to 3 different places. Gothic, on planet Palma, which is where we are right now. Uzo, which I think is Motavia, the desert planet. And then Skewer, Skude, I don't know, on Dezoris, the ice planet. These are the 3, like, space ports we'll have access to for the rest of the game. But we're not actually going to go anywhere, because I'm going to save right here next to my spaceship and probably call it a day. Actually, give me to the world map in case this just irreparably, like, fucks things. We have our spaceship. I'm content with that. Take me to the town, and then we'll save the game. And we'll hightail it having the spaceship, and we'll do some proper space travel tomorrow! That took about 6 hours to get a spaceship. Hot damn, but we got there. He did. He named it after himself. I can't believe it. I'm gonna save twice. I'm saving twice. There we go. All right. Whew. Close that game. Not bad. We got a decent amount done. I don't even think we're at the halfway point. We're probably, like, close-ish. More Phantasy Star tomorrow. Phantasy Star every day until it's done. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. If you want more Phantasy Star, I'll be on tomorrow. Let's see who's on. No, thank you, chat room. Thank you for your attendance, for your support. Hungry Goria is playing Septerracore. Septerracore, that game's cool. Yeah. Go over there. Wait.
Thank you.
How long has she been streaming? Is she almost ending? Hold on, I'm doing recon. How long have you been on? 23 minutes! Yeah, go over there.
Thank you.
Throw scoots at her. Throw rack attacks at her. Throw, corn. Throw poop. But whatever you prefer, really. I'm not your dad. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!
That's good. Thank you.